name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah, it has been a day. It's been an interesting. Just bad. Yeah. Dogs. Dogs are fine. A certain Domino decided to piss all over the house and all over our bed. Then he comes out here, then he pees out here. So, yeah, I've been dealing with his ass since I woke up. Yeah, I was looking at like, wake up, come out here, start gaming, do whatever. Nope, that wasn't happening. Yeah. So, it's Donald. Yeah, he's on one today. So, yeah, I've had Pokemon Crystal loaded for like the last 5 hours. Just been sitting on the screen. Mm-hmm. Then I'm like Then I realized the kickoff this shit was tonight, and I'm like, well, fuck, I need to go live. I've been in one hell of a mood today. Almost to a point I was like, I don't know if I want to go live with this type of mood. Well, we're here. We're going. Yeah, I'm watching this over on YouTube. Yeah.
chamber I used to look up to. Ding dong, idiot. You weren't done? I just wanted to help you out because you said you used to look up to us, but where I'm standing, it looks like you still do. She's short. Look, I respect everything you've done in NXT, and I did it all too. You know, as NXT Women's Champion, I made history there myself. I've made history in the Royal Rumble. I won the Royal Rumble, if you remember that. We know everything you've done. We're proud of you. Good job. But everything you're saying, it doesn't quite match up until you. So stupid. I'm gonna win chamber. I'm gonna win chamber. The only person that's winning Elimination Chamber is me. And do you wanna know why? Do you guys wanna know why? Not only do I have more experience in this match than the both of you combined, but I also have momentum on my side because not only am I the first and only women's crown jewel winner, but Raquel and I are the record-breaking, history-making, three-time women's tag team champions. And that makes us the greatest women's tag team champions of all time. That means we're better than Bianca. That means we're better than Naomi. That means we're better than Jay. We're better than any combination of a tag team you can create.
Liv, can I interrupt you just for a second?
Barely.
Jade Cargill.
Yeah.
Let's just cut to the chase here. There's been all kinds of allegations. There's been video footage and everything. Did you two attack Jade Cargill and take her out of action so you can have an opportunity to win the tag titles?
Michael, for the 100 millionth time, Raquel and I had absolutely nothing to do with that. But you know what, Michael? Do you know what? So what if we did? What's Jane gonna do about it? Nothing, because she's not here. We're in Elimination Chamber. She's not. I'm tag team champion. She's not. I don't miss her, Michael. Do you miss her? I know these people don't miss her. It's not like our women's division is lacking anything. We are thriving.
We need help out here.
It's a brawl. Matt with the raid. Thank you, brother. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing?
As we try to get order restored here.
How was your stream, brother?
A bit of a look at what might happen inside the Elimination Chamber. 6 women will battle it out. 2 women start. The other 4 will be locked in pods. They'll be released at regularly scheduled intervals. Once you're eliminated, you head back to the locker room. The last woman standing will head to WrestleMania for an opportunity in either Rhea Ripley and Io Sky for the World Championship. Well, we'd like to extend a special thank you to Poppy for New Way Out, the official theme song of WWE Elimination Chamber. New Way Out is featured on the album Negative Spaces, available now on Apple Music and Spotify. So, hey, Julie, you want to get these mics out of the way since we just had this big brawl? Good job. Nice job. Ladies and gentlemen, want to welcome a very special guest now. You know her very well here in Toronto. She is a Hall of Famer. Many believe she is the greatest women's champion of all time. And for the first time in a couple of years, she will be involved in a non-Royal Rumble match tomorrow night. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Trish Stratus.
guys. We've shared so many incredible moments together. I feel like some of you might have been there when I retired, or at least your dad was, you know? So coming back is incredible, and the way you received me means so much to me. And I plan on delivering. What am I gonna deliver tomorrow night? Elimination Chamber. What am I gonna do? Does anyone know? Stratisfaction.
You know, I mentioned this earlier. Toronto has had the distinct pleasure of hosting two WrestleManias, WrestleMania 6 and then WrestleMania 18. Tomorrow, it used to be called Skydome, now it's Rogers Center. Tomorrow at Rogers Center, there's going to be...
We still call it the Sky Dome, though.
There's going to be two superstars in that building tomorrow that were actually part of WrestleMania 18. One, of course, the final boss, The Rock. The other, standing to my right, Trish Stratus. How great does it feel to be returning now to Skydome tomorrow?
Nice.
Nice.
I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
You know, Hogan and Warrior. Then you saw Hogan and Raw. You saw me and with Lita, and you know, competing for the Women's Championship, and then to come back and be in this tag match with my tag partner Tiffany Stratton.
Tippy time.
It's pretty special. I'm so glad I get to share that moment with her. To know that we, you know, she watched me growing up, and now we're in there delivering Stratisfaction together. Are you guys ready for some Trishy time and some Tippy time?
So I wanted to ask you, Trish, it is you and Tiffany against Nia and Candice tomorrow night. Why did you go to Tiffany Stratton? What is it about her that wanted you to team with her?
Seeing her initially, I knew that the fans, you guys, drew a lot of similarities between us. We had to knock down the preconceived notion of what we could do in the ring. It was something that we had to get in the ring and prove ourselves to all of you guys. And I think it's kind of neat that we were thrown the ball. It was a sink or swim situation, and we both were able to keep that ball and keep running. Now she's definitely up there, still running. The momentum of Tiffany Stratton is amazing. And I think that, you know, to see that we're going to have a moment together, it means a lot to me as part of my 25th anniversary to come back and share that with her in Toronto.
Yeah, and we're talking about this all this year is the 25th anniversary of Stratisfaction. I mean, I cannot believe, I have the honor to be able to call some of your first matches and all that, and I mean...
She calls her candy cane.
You better shut your mouth when she's speaking. Go ahead, Candy, hit it.
You're retired, you're not retired, nobody cares. You don't care, they don't care. You don't care. I think they don't care about what you have to say, Candice.
Trish, I need you to shut up, okay? Shop the largest selection of Elimination Chamber merchandise open now.
Fluffernutter.
Well, later on tonight on Friday Night Smackdown, live here in Canada on Netflix, USA Network back in the States, a huge decision to be made tomorrow at Chamberlain. Cody Rhodes, I'm going to have a special interview with Cody and try to pry some information out of him, whether or not he's made
It's all melted, but yeah.
from the boss, the final boss, that is, The Rock. Most electrifying man in all of entertainment, supercharging this WWE. Next year, finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans. You know, that dropping this WrestleMania news wasn't the only great gift that was going to bring you guys here to New Orleans, right? The Rock, the final boss, came here to call somebody out who I respect, who I admire. Come on down, Cody Rhodes. It feels good, doesn't it? Hello, man. I wanted to call you out here for something, Cody, because it's important. And that is this. You are a great champion. And you know that. But my friend, I want you to be my champion. You want all people know Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion, I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed. Every dream you ever had, I can make come true. I just need you to be my champion. I don't want you to answer me tonight. I will meet you in Toronto, Canada. You've given your answer then. I want to leave, I want you to know this. The one thing that I want more than anything in this world is that. All of it. This is how you want. No. I don't want that. I want your soul. See you in Toronto. On Elimination Chamber. And tonight, live on Friday Night Smackdown, Netflix in Canada, USA in the States, Cody Rhodes' final words before he goes face to face with the final boss, The Rock, tomorrow night at Elimination Chamber. Again, start time tomorrow, 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific, Elimination Chamber kickoff show. Starts 2 hours prior, right here in Toronto. Of course, the Cody Rhodes is the undisputed WWE champion. He will defend that title at WrestleMania against the winner of the men's Elimination Chamber match. It is a star-studded match, perhaps the biggest match in Elimination Chamber history, with some of the biggest names of all time, including John Cena's final Elimination Chamber appearance. I want to bring out a man now who knows what it takes to win the Elimination Chamber, not once, but twice. He was last year's winner. He went on to WrestleMania to win the World Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre. 5 minutes, 34 seconds, but nonetheless, you did win the world title at WrestleMania last year.
If you're going to get into the facts and usually leave out the facts, I also won another Elimination Chamber when I was world champion, and I ran through everybody. Continue.
So my question for tomorrow is, you are heading into one of the most star-studded Elimination Chamber matches of all time. How are you going to go to get back to the championship?
Drew. Yeah.
And you know, Punk's a lot older, and because he's still in the makeup chair, give the guy some time, he'll be out here eventually. I've got this big question to answer. This is a very big question, Michael Cole, requires a lot of thought. But it seems like the kind of question we can answer on Smackdown, not the freaking Kickoff show. You'll cheer for me when I walked out here. I remember last time I was here in
Oh,
Toronto.
something's going on.
Job went down. I won the Money in the Bank briefcase. I went to cash in, and you know who screwed me over, and you all freaking cheered. You think I've got short-term memory just because I'm good at my job, I'm exciting, I'm jacked, I'm handsome. You cheer when I walk out. I remember everything, so you get nothing right now from Drew McIntyre. As for you, Michael Cole, I know tomorrow you're going to be a commentary. You're going to bury me, you're going to come into delusional, you're going to miss out key parts of the story to make me sound wrong when all I tell is the truth. Then your boy's going to come out there, you're going to get so excited, you'll probably get on the table and actually be on the table because you can't shoot me. So if you're going to go that crazy for Cena, I got this lip balm for you. I'll put it in your pocket right here. You got no pocket, you give me pockets, there you go. So if you're gonna kiss his arms, at least use that first. Bye.
Thanks, Drew. Thank you. Well, I could use this. It's cold up here and dry. Nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, another man who will be in the chamber match actually won one in his career. He successfully defended the championship inside the chamber. You guys were chanting for him a few moments ago. Please welcome the Second City Saint, CM Punk.
Personality. What? What's with the thumbs? What's with the thumbs down? Oh.
She might be the furthest along. Not sure. Maybe that's why she took such a downtime.
I mentioned to Drew, it was very rude, by the way, that this is the most star-studded chamber match in history. I want to run through the participants and get your thoughts on that. Let's start with Logan Paul. Second chamber match. Let's start with somebody else. Okay, we'll get back to Logan Paul. It's a veritable who's who until you get to him, and then it's who's that, so leave him last. Okay, let's start with Seth Rollins, somebody you know very, very well. We start with somebody else. Jesus. All right, good. I'm going to obviously have personal problems with everybody, so just start with somebody, I guess. Okay, let's start with Damian Priest. There you go. Okay.
It's okay.
I like Damian Priest. I think in the chamber, he's the one guy that I don't have a personal problem with. That being said, the stakes being as high as they are, and all this chaos now surrounding who's going to sell their soul if Cody doesn't, well, you know, once the bell rings, he's a competitor. He knows he will get no quarter from me, and none will be given. Drew McIntyre, who you had an absolute war with for much of last year. Yeah. Drew McIntyre knows what I'm capable of when I'm locked inside of a steel cage. I expect a lot of the same from Hell in the Cell to be revisited tomorrow if he is unfortunate enough to have his pod open up while I'm in the ring. Okay, Seth Rollins. Same with Seth. You know, these are individuals that I wish I could have left in my rearview mirror as I blaze a trail to WrestleMania to main event. But these are the top guys in the business. So when you inhabit this rare air, these are the individuals you're going to have to deal with. I obviously don't struggle with dealing with them. More of the same. You saw me, Toronto. You saw me on the debut of Netflix. Pin Seth Rollins and beat him. I expect more of the same tomorrow night in the Elimination Chamber. Logan Paul enters his second chamber. He eliminated you in the Rumble match. He did. He threw me over. Listen, the sun shines on a dog's ass every once and again, doesn't it? Yeah, listen. There's somebody else in this match, isn't there? Someone that you had one of the, I believe, one of the greatest rivalries with in the history of WWE. I believe he's the greatest of all time, and he's in his final Elimination Chamber match. The man who stands in your way of going to WrestleMania, John Cena.
Every chip's still alive.
How do we feel about John Cena, Toronto? How do we feel about John Cena breaking the record of the most world championships? You want to see him get to 17? I kind of want to see it too, but it's not going to happen at my expense. And that's kind of the story and the history between me and John Cena. Greatest of all time? Absolutely 100% debatable. After last night, it's going to be a lot harder for you to say he's the greatest of all time because he's going to come up just a little bit short, just like he always does when he's in the ring with CM Punk. I'm looking very much forward to locking up with John Cena for the very last time, and I do mean it will be the very last time because you want to put your stamp on this legendary career, you got to go through me, and we all know that ain't going to happen. Best in the world. Final question, and I want to end with this. Time's running out.
Sure. We need to
Now,
find
we don't
one
know how many
when we
years
know there's
you have left in your in-ring career. You put a ton of pressure on yourself to get to your first main event ever at WrestleMania. What happens if you cannot get it done tomorrow night inside the chamber?
But you got Solomon locked up pretty well. That's what down down here.
I like to keep it positive around these parts. You see it right there. PMA means positive mental attitude. I don't like to think about the what ifs. I've failed a lot of times in my life on the biggest stages. I think why these people love me and why they chanted my name during my 10-year absence is because when I do fall, when I do fail, I get back up. I said it last year after I got hurt and I missed out on WrestleMania. I said, well, there's always next year. But yeah, you're right. Can I afford to say that again tomorrow night if it doesn't go my way? Am I running out of time? Will I have to call in a favor? Will I have to sell something? I don't know. Do I have a soul to sell, Michael Cole? Time will tell. What I know is that every time I get to lace up my boots or in my lemonade hokas and even come out here in front of this crowd is a privilege, and I'm grateful for it. I'm not going to stop until the wheels fall off. I'm happy to be here, and tomorrow night, I'm going to paint a violent masterpiece for all of Toronto. Thank you. Love you. Bye. Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow night, CM Punk has an opportunity to win a chance to fight for his first world title in 12 years. Can CM Punk get it done inside the Elimination Chamber? 7 Eastern, 4 Pacific on Peacock. We'll see you tomorrow night at Rogers Center.
That was quick.
Smackdown. Have fun here in Toronto.
Right, same. I thought that would be going. Okay, well.
This is actually made by Coop, and it's by these guys.
That was only a half hour long.
These are smaller. We got the smaller one, and the bracket is like not enough for folks. But we plan to put this on like probably a couple of cat blocks or cinder blocks. Oh, everybody uses them in the super. If you're wise, use an initiative.
All right, well,
Yep.
that's that.
This is 52 gallons, which is plenty of chickens. The plan though is still to chicken coop right after the there'll be multiple pens for a little dog. I'm gonna leave enough of a path in there so I can go between it. And I'm gonna build a
What do I do? All right. So, what are the matches for tonight then?
If you've got chicken run built, looks wood, chicken legs. Don't worry if it's hardware cloth or it's wood board, it's not that. We can change the
Just the versus LA night, okay.
sense of vision. You got to change the traverse the wrong. We'll probably start with
Is that the way? There's gotta be more. Well, we could do this. Jesse Green versus Mystery Apartment. Okay. Opponent, not apartment.
Sit back, relax, and get comfy. Yikes. Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is now on Paramount Plus.
I've waited for this.
That's it. Sonic the Hedgehog 3, now streaming on Paramount.
Filthy little freaks. IGN filthy.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. I serve as wise man to your tribal chief, the cover star of WWE 2K25. Exclusively for IGN, we're going to go through some popular, some really bad internet memes, which shall be judged accordingly by your tribal chief, Roman Reigns. This dummy over here wanted me to say, you can't spell Reigns without IGN, but of course, we have far better writers, obviously, than the dummy here looking for some catchphrase that IGN can then use, because that one just wouldn't fly. My tribal chief.
And the clutch was so good, you gotta stare at the imagery camera. This is number one. I feel like I have way better coming up. So I'm gonna give this like I'm not gonna go under 5 because it's me. So I'll just say a 5, a modest 5.
But it's a magnificent picture of you, my tribal chief.
I look pretty good, don't I? Yeah.
It's
All
magnificent.
right. 8.5. Due to me. Find you someone that looks at you the way Paul Heyman looks at Roman Reigns. I've seen a lot of these, actually. I love you, wise man.
I love you, my tribal chief.
10. Find someone, you know?
You won't.
If you don't love me at my big dog, then you don't deserve me at my tribal chief. There is no big dog. He's dead now. I don't even see the other guy. It doesn't even exist. Didn't happen. 5. Your dog, 0.00001 seconds after you walk through the front door. Acknowledge me.
I acknowledge you, my tribal chief.
I think I'm setting a good example. That's exactly what it should be. You walk in, you demand respect. Acknowledge my presence. Stand up. Applaud me. Celebrate me. 10. Oh. So I'm guessing this is like a playoff situation. The Steelers keeping the Browns out. But let's just get one thing correct here. Cleveland sucks. Pittsburgh sucks. Niner gang.
That shouldn't even exist. That should be withdrawn from the internet without prejudice.
Well, this got a lot of love, though. This is stupid, but this photo's good and this moment was excellent. This has real meaning here. Punk can't do shit while I'm around. Punk's in at 4. It's a 4 with Browns and Steelers, irrelevant football teams. It's a 4. I'm the only thing keeping this thing in a positive here. All right, what's next? Me staring at strangers out the window when I was 5. Have you ever seen such a manly-looking 5-year-old? I have. I mean, just the most handsome. This guy looks like he could save, humanity. God mode. That's right. There's no children in God mode. Grow up. 5. Do to me again. I'm gonna keep saying that so you understand that I'm making this all good. When your dad finally comes home after your mom has been saying, just wait until your dad comes home. I don't think you get that, but I get that all the time. And we don't like it. I'm not trying to be the bad guy. I'm the good guy. I'm the baby face. When I come home, it's all love and happiness, but that is what they say. And they respect their tribal chief, their father and their tribal chief. 10. Haters gonna hate, Roman gonna reign. Enough said. That's been happening since the beginning. It ain't gonna change anytime soon. 10. At least Roman Reigns acknowledges me. Respect. So this is like a double post of an old picture of me when I was I might have been like 17 here, with a signed autograph from Trish Stratus. I don't know her that well. I was a bit of a fan back in the day, but this is just another one of those situations clinging on to the tribal chief for a little bit of recognition and love here. But great deal of respect for Trish Stratus and what she's done in our business. She's a Hall of Famer.
And apparently a stage 5 clinger.
Bit clingy, yeah. 5 at best. Whoa, whoa. There's nowhere.
I don't celebrate holidays. How could that be accurate at all?
Who made this?
Probably the same guy that wants its IGN and Rain.
It looks like I'm in the middle of an orgasm here. Guys, this is a PG situation here. We got a lot of kids, come on now. Hey, Paul does look kind of cute, doesn't he?
The advancements in AI are...
We were talking about that last night. This is fake. This ain't real. This is a 5. This is an AI 5 right here. And that's y'all would put this last. You dirty little freaks. Filthy little freaks. IGN filthy.
You can't spell filth without IGN.
That's right.
And if you like that video, why not check out Cody Rhodes also reacting to some of your memes, or Roman Reigns and Paul Heyman reacting to some gameplay from WWE 2K25. And for everything else WWE 2K25, you're already in the right place. That's IG.
All right, dog. Sounds good. All right. Later. All right. At this point, we're just waiting around.
Think about Eugene. Like, that's not an easy character to play at all. And Nick Dinsmore had, like, I think a week or 2 weeks to put that character together.
Put it together how? He had to get the costume, he had to get his own stuff.
Everything. Just like, this is your character. You're gonna be a very special young man. You're gonna be the nephew of Eric Bischoff. And in, I think it was a week, you figured out, okay, well, what would he look like? What would he talk like? What would he wear? Well, how would he walk? And he put that character together, went all the way in, fully committed to it, and that's the best work that Nick Dinsmore did. And I think it's in the moments where characters don't get over when you don't put all of yourself into it. You can kind of tell that somebody's holding back. And that's when it doesn't work. Think about Eugene. Like, that's not an easy character to play at all. And Nick Dinsmore had, like, I think a week or 2 weeks to put that character.
The camera pans, and I knew, I felt it. It was like a spidey sense. It was almost like I knew what was coming next. Where it says, nobody messes with the main event mafia. The camera pans, and I knew, I felt it.
What? Alright, Venmo story time. So
I gotta show you something, actually. So, I've never paid for a photo with a wrestler ever. 2006, blood, sweat, and ears in Toronto. I paid $5 Canadian. Look at those guys. Wow. I gotta show you something, actually. So, I've never paid for a photo with a wrestler ever. 2006, blood, sweat, and ears in Toronto.
Do you know that your fake Instagram account has 4.5 million followers?
That person once at a press conference.
You believed them when they said that they ran it?
He was like, "Isn't that great? I'm that guy." And I was like, "No. You can do what you want to do. Don't put pictures of my kids." He never did since.
Do you know that your fake Instagram account?
I took a liking to the backstab. I didn't use it as a finisher. I remember Cena was one of the first ones to point out to me, but man, that looks like a great move. He's used it as a finisher. But he kind of like kept on, getting me to try and do it. So I was like, all right, nobody else does a move like that, so I'll see. And then it just took off from there. I took a liking to the backstab. I didn't use.
One of the most exciting, if not the most exciting fighter in all.
And the second pick, Smackdown selects Big E. And the second pick, Smackdown selects Big E.
Who are you visiting here? I said, my wife. She and I said, yeah. Do I know her? I don't know, man. Her name's Emily Blunt. She goes, you? And I'm like, yeah. And he goes, you. You married Emily Blunt. And I go, yeah. And he goes like this. Who are you visiting here? I said, my.
You know the best way to grow on YouTube is by posting consistent good content.
Oh.
What time is it right now?
It's 12:20. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready. What time is it?
12:20.
You just said it was 12.
I like that. I'm gonna
No, he's done. What you doing? When you turned your head, it was done. And guess what? The chat seen it.
Fast, how fast you can roll?
What time is it right now?
It's 12:20. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready. What time is it?
12:20.
You just said it was 12.
I like that. I'm gonna
No, he's done. What you doing? When you turned your head, it was done. And guess what? The chat seen it.
Fast, how fast you can roll?
What time is it right now?
It's 12:20. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready. What time is it?
12:20.
You just said it was 12.
I like that. I'm gonna
No, he's done. What you doing? When you turned your head, it was done. And guess what? The chat seen it.
Fast, how fast you can roll?
What time is it right now?
It's 12:20. Let me know when you're ready.
Alright, I'm ready. What time is it?
Shower routine just got
I never understood why we start with the comp. I remember the night before, I got to Houston, got to the TV hotel, and I felt so sick. I had the flu, something was wrong. I took as much NyQuil as I could, and I slept as much as I could, and the next day, I had medicine hell. That was the day the YouTube debuted. William Regal walks into Eric Bischoff's office, and Bischoff says, I'm going to take it for you, take care of my nephew. Regal meets Eugene, and the antics ensue. Putting Regal with Eugene was so great. He's really what made the tandem do it. And in no result of the WWE writers, still got no time. Writers can't write for you. There's no much you're going to be able to do. And Brian Gerwick is the guy that wrote a lot of the Rock stuff, and he wrote all of Eugene stuff. It was phenomenal. Forever grateful to Bischoff, to William Regal, and to Brian Gerwick. I remember the night before, I got to Houston. I remember.
Is that your entrance theme?
Yeah, of course it is.
Hold on. Your ringer's your entrance theme.
Yeah.
Oh, and you just hung up on him.
Yeah, just hung up on him.
Hold on, that's amazing. Is that your entrance theme?
Yeah, of course it is.
Hold on. Your
Shava's not working for you, buddy.
Oh, and you just hung up on him.
Yeah, just hung up on him.
The pickiest eater.
Dom. Hands down, Dom.
What?
Because he only eats one meal.
What is it?
So wherever we go, if they don't have that meal, it's kind of like, oh, what do we do? Now we got to pick a different restaurant. Chicken tenders. That's all he is. He's anything.
Chicken tenders.
The pickiest eater.
Dom.
It is.
What?
Because he only eats one meal.
What is it?
So wherever we go, if they don't have that meal, it's kind of like, oh, what do we do? Now we got to pick a different restaurant. Chicken tenders. That's all he is. He's anything.
The pickiest eater.
Oh.
Hands down, Dom.
What?
Because he only eats one meal.
What is it?
So wherever we
All right,
go,
try him now.
That's all he is. He's anything.
The pickiest eater.
Dom. Hands down, Dom.
What?
Because he only eats one meal.
What is it?
So wherever we go, if they don't have that meal, it's kind of like, oh, what do we do? Now we got to pick a different restaurant. Chicken tenders. That's all he is. He's anything.
Join Planet Fitness today and save $28 or more.
How did you not like dirt?
And I know that you like hoes.
Wait.
I don't think everything's dead, but if it is, these girls will.
Okay.
I
had indentions inside of my lip from biting. How did you not like dirt?
And I.
Probably should get off of this screen. Some over on YouTube still. Yep, wrong screen. Wrong screen. There we go. There we go. Oh.
So something not very shocking.
We want the smoke!
The world, not really. GameStop's under fire, and it's not very surprising because this kind of thing happens all the time. At GameStop, it's probably why they're closing all the stores, trying to take the human element out of it because it's just not working anymore. But GameStop be stealing cards left and right for profit, anything they can do. And it reminds me of when we used to take retro games back when I was working at GameStop. And almost every single cart was a fake. Every single cart was a fake. Mother 3, fake. All of them fake as hell. So that's what's going on right now. And it has to do with Pokemon cards, which is not very surprising. And it's always strange to me why GameStop gets in the phone business or the trading card business or the retro game business when everything is easily fake. And GameStop doesn't really care as long as they see a fat increase to their bottom line. It's kind of how it's always worked. But take a gander at this, because this is what we're talking about today. gonna be very, very spicy. Check this out. It says GameStop's stealing cards. It says if you're in Virginia Beach, Virginia, do not grade your cards through GameStop. I submitted my cards at the Lynn Haven Mall GameStop 115 days ago, and I still haven't gotten them back, son. It's like a government organization. They're slower than the USPS. The store refuses to answer calls from both customers and other GameStop employees trying to reach them. Several people, including myself, have lost thousands of dollars of valuable cards. We believe the employees may have stolen them. Shocking, right? After reaching out to other customers, I found that card submissions from November 1st, 2024 to February 12th, 2025 have all gone missing. Oh, damn, son. The store is blaming FedEx. Of course they are, right? That's going to be the first person they blame. But after contacting FedEx myself, they confirmed the packages were never scanned into their system. Are you guys surprised? Are you surprised that they were never scanned into their system? Somebody saw the Japanese foil Charizard, and they're like, I'm taking that right now and quitting immediately. And GameStop, to be honest, GameStop, they still run computers for their POS systems from 2002. The day I left, it still had a Dell Dimension desktop down there. And if you don't know what that is, that's a good thing. Try and play in World of Warcraft on that shit. Says GameStop's customer service, of course, is no help. They just keep telling me to contact the store, which refuses to answer. I personally lost $4,600 worth of cards. And throughout the process, I was told to shut up and wait. I've called the store 97 times, only to be ignored and dismissed. Ooh, I tell you what. Yeah, look, I'm going to be a little bit of an asshole. It's not rocket science. Why would you even stop to do something like that and not with thousands of dollars worth of merchandise? What are you doing? It's GameStop. They literally have 100% bad track record in all these things. Why'd you go there? I'm actually kind of blown away. Going to the store and confronting them is futile as well, due to them dismissing you and telling you to wait as everybody else. Even the GameStop's insurance of $200 per card, me and as well as others may still lose thousands of dollars. Here's the pictures of the cards, by the way. You can see them right here. You took a $750 card to GameStop. Why would you take these to GameStop? I'm still blown away. I'm very confused. But at any rate, GameStop did contact the original poster of this story. Here it is right here. It says GameStop had contacted OP to say that they would reach out with a resolution today. According to OP reached out several times, finally having GameStop reach back after 2 hours, only to push back the resolution time 4 more days. At this point, the comments will be unlocked as there's no proof provided to OP from GameStop that OP's claim isn't factual, nor that it is being resolved as they said. This is crazy. It says right here, the main point that people should take away from this is that GameStop only insures $200 for cards, does not itemize, has delays with their tracking, has limited resolutions if something happens to your cards. With GameStop shutting down stores or having quick turnover in general, you probably shouldn't be submitting thousands of dollars worth of cards without making sure you're fully aware of what's going on. It will be sad if the cards' values are lost. Yeah, I'm just blown away as to why you would ever take these to GameStop. That's like you being like, man, I got a brand new, like, completely restored 68 Mustang, and GameStop said they'll take a look at it for a week and they'll appraise it and then give it back to me. I would be like, no, I'm not going to go to GameStop. I'm going to go to a car place for this. Why in the absolute shitballs would I go to GameStop for this? And apparently, as of right now, there's no resolution that I can find. That's it. That's it. There's nothing left. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. This person right here says, I can't imagine why you would let a GameStop employee submit your cards for you. That's insane. Absolutely insane. Yeah, and the updates, nothing happened. GameStop just said they were going to reach out, and then they just haven't resolved it at all. So as you can see, yeah, GameStop has still not fixed the problem and just stole that guy's cards. Can't wait to see what happens on the end of that one.
I did. I did.
I read all the comments on Eugene behind the scenes. I really do. And I appreciate all the heartfelt, sentimental comments from all my fans out there that encourage me. But every now and then, some people might throw some jabs, and I get it. I'll take some of them. Probably owed most of them. Probably deserved some of them. But one thing, oh yeah, did you see my beeper right here? Beepers. You guys remember Sir Mix-a-Lot's Beepers? My favorite song ever. Rolling like a Playboy, beep, beep, beep. Just another page, just another freak. Get back to what I was saying. My apologies. I get scatterbrained sometimes. The people that try to say I'm copying someone, that is what kind of just irks me a little bit. I get a lot of those. You are copying someone, Eugene. You are doing something someone else did, and we're all doing something someone else did here on YouTube, you know, podcasts and all these social media, video excursions. I don't know what we call it. But to say that I'm copying Maven really pisses me off. I jumped into the YouTube scene a long, long time ago. I jumped into the YouTube scene in 2016. That's many years ago. It's 2025, at least today it is. And nobody said, oh, Maven's copying the Nick Dinsmore YouTube channel. Nobody said that when Maven started making YouTube videos. I mean, I don't dislike Maven. I've said that before, and I'll say it again. But, I mean, really, who did Maven ever beat? He drop-kicked The Undertaker out of the Royal Rumble, and that's it, right? I mean, but, you know who I really hate? You know who I really hate? You know who I really hate? People who imitate owls, but you didn't know. But Maven, what I'm talking about is I've got stories about being in the ring with The Rock. I've got stories about being in the ring with Hulk Hogan. I've got stories about riding up and down the road with John Cena and William Regal. And Maven, what has he got to talk about? Yeah, he's got action figures. He was on the video game. And I don't mean to say that I only had one set of tights and he had 97 different set of tights that all look great on his chiseled body. But let's compare the career of Eugene to the career of Maven. I mean, he looked good and he still looks good. And Eugene was in the ring with The Rock. I think that's enough said. Not that I pawned my whole career begging The Rock to just give me a little bit of credibility, but that's what I've got. Irregardless, it was a wicked pisser. I mean, what stories is Maven gonna really tell? I mean, I can tell stories about growing up on the independents in Ohio Valley Wrestling, wrestling all over the Midwest, wrestling for Memphis. I wrestled for WCW. Maven signed on to Tough Enough. I mean, and I like Tough Enough, but what was it really? It was a game show to let you be a pro wrestler and somebody was gonna win. So you were just the best guy that tried out for a game show. And you happened to be able to wrestle. And I mean, did you really learn professional wrestling by just even as just going there looking good on WWE TV Tough Enough? Now, I don't want no heat, real heat, not real heat, maybe a little heat with Maven, just a little bit, but I mean, what do you guys think? Who's got a better YouTube channel? Let's just put it out there. Let's put it out there and all the chips can fall where they may. It's going to be the fans that decide who's got a better YouTube channel, and let's put it in the comments, and then, I mean, maybe Maven and I could come together and collaborate very, very soon. Somebody's at the door. Hold on. Oh my! If you haven't seen my previous episodes detailing the evolution of the Eugene character, please feel free to check them out here.
Happy birthday, Marty. Oh, no, you don't. Let me get this. Ah, thanks. You're too kind. I've heard that.
Unlimited 2% cash back. The Wells Fargo Active Cash Credit Card.
Finding where you fit. LinkedIn knows how.
So, Eric, let's jump into what if again. Vincent Hart has a great question here. He says, what if WCW never got Bret Hart but got Shawn Michaels instead? Would you bring him in as a member of the NWO? Would you reform the Clique? Or would you have him as a solo wrestler? Now, let's get real specific on timeline, Eric, too. Because we know that, well, Vince McMahon first makes the approach to Bret Hart in September 22nd, 1997, and says, I can't honor your contract. Fast forward 6 weeks or so, the Montreal Screwjob happens. Had it gone the other way, where Shawn was showing his ass, he refused to put over Bret Hart, he wouldn't do it, and they screwed Shawn Michaels. And now Shawn leaves in a temper tantrum, and he's coming in to WCW. Now, that would have still happened around Starrcade 1997, so you're trying to at least finish your Sting versus Hollywood Hogan NWO storyline. But now Shawn Michaels is on the roster. What do you do with him?
Wow, that's a good one. That's a really good one.
You can see her thinking on this.
I think it would have been a bad idea to do anything other than bring him into the NWO. Just, again, people knew the relationships. So initially I would have brought him in to be a part of the NWO, but Shawn would have been a lightning rod in terms of creating dissension within NWO. I would have done it right away. Don't get me wrong. We're talking about something that would have happened 6 months from then, after Shawn came in. But because of the relationship and because everybody knew of said relationship and their past history in WWE, it would have made some kind of a jealousy angle, envy angle. It would have made that really, that's, again, low-hanging fruit. That would have been the obvious. That would have been the go-to. Not that it would have been the best idea, but it would have been right there. And there would have been a lot of ways to play that out between Kevin and Scott and even Hulk. Again, just like with Scott Hall, the ideal matchup down the road would have been Shawn and Hulk, but that one would have taken a while to get there. But that while to get there could have been part of whatever timeline we could have developed that would put Shawn into the NWO initially, create some kind of moment where he's no longer a part of the NWO, or maybe is and gets a shot that perhaps Kevin Nash wanted. Perhaps in this story where Shawn Michaels joins the NWO, becomes the guy, you've got the NWO together doing NWO things, and Shawn would have added a lot to that, obviously, particularly where his head was at that time. It would have come easy for him. And we could have had a lot of fun with that because the chemistry between Scott, assuming, alcohol didn't get to be too much in the way, but the chemistry between Scott and Kevin and Shawn and X-Pac was huge, and could have had so much fun working with that. But can you imagine a situation where, Shawn comes in and NWO agrees, Big Kev, you're the man. When we get control of this thing, it's about you taking down Hogan eventually. Not out in the open. A little conversation between Scott and Kevin maybe, or the group, or maybe it would have been more subtle than that. Who knows? We could have figured out a way to plant the seed that eventually it's going to be Kevin and Hulk, only for Shawn Michaels somehow to slip in there and take it. And maybe that's what creates, that was the catalyst. We're really just writing on the fly here, and I'm not sure it's a good idea as I'm hearing myself say it. But my point is that there would have been so many opportunities like that based on the backstory that the audience was very familiar with between all four of those. It would have it could have created some great opportunities. A lot better than Bret Hart. I didn't create any good opportunities for anybody, including Bret or us. The only guy that made out on that deal was Vince. He didn't have to pay the $20 million that Bret wanted. And
welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza.
Epic.
Epic. Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
You mastered your mind. And all the while, you were on the train home. Audible. There's more to imagine when you listen.
he opened up the door to do a lot of other great things. I ended up inheriting this guy, and it didn't work out for me. It didn't work out for Bret. So, yeah, I wish it would have been Shawn Michaels. What the hell was I thinking? I should have tried.
Jay Alito has a question. He says, what if Eric Bischoff was hired in an executive role in creative by WWE in 2002, in addition to his on-air role as GM? That's interesting. You know, we know that you tried your hand at this in 2019, but in 02, if you would have been offered an office spot, do you think it could have worked out? Could you have lasted? Could you have weathered the waters there, swung amongst the sharks?
No. I mean, look, one thing I did learn, you know, in my moment in WWE back in 2019 is, and I'm not being critical of anybody. In fact, obviously, man's walking around with $8 billion in his pocket, so who am I to criticize, right? But Vince had his way of doing things. his way of operating. He created his own culture within the process of creative in WWE. I would never have fit comfortably into that process just because, and Vince's approach to creative would have been an absolute clash. It was in 2019. And when I say clash, it's not like we yelled back and forth at each other. It's just, there was this impenetrable one. It wasn't just me, it was everybody else, everybody included, which is probably why his own daughter didn't last too long as head of creative, or Triple H didn't last too long in that spot. Not that he was ever, I don't know if he was or wasn't in the spot as head of creative, but he was certainly involved for a while. You know, there's a reason why. I'm sure there's a reason why Road Dogg cracked. In fact, I know there is, and I've never talked to him about it. Working for Vince McMahon and his way of doing things would never have, this is just oil and water. And when I say that, it's not like I was stood up and quit, because I didn't, even in 2019. Thought crossed my mind a couple times, but it's not that I get up and quit. It's just, that's not how I get the best out of me. Like, if somebody wants to get the best out of Eric Bischoff in a creative environment, it's got to be kind of a fun environment. And when I say fun, it's not like we're throwing airplanes at each other and smoking weed. I'm talking about just the energy and the vibe. You have to have the ability to sit in a room with really creative people that you respect and throw ideas around without having somebody to say to you in front of everybody else, God damn, Bill, that's third grade shit. It's not very motivating. It doesn't necessarily take you to, all right, well, if you don't like that, how about this? Usually it's, and I saw it. I saw it. I experienced it. And he didn't talk to me that way, but I experienced it. And it's just, man, you kill a room. You're going to kill the whole room. But they'll sit there and they'll nod their head and they'll pretend they're trying to figure shit out. But you ain't getting jack out of anybody. Not quality. And people will throw ideas out that they know you're probably going to like because they've thrown you versions of that same idea in the past. And they know at least they're not going to get humiliated because it's close to something else that you approved a while ago. That's kind of how it was. The head writer had PTSD. I don't know. I don't like telling these kind of stories, but I'm not going to name names. But there was a guy who was my head writer, and he was the hardest working guy. He was so hardworking. He lived very close to headquarters, Stanford. He had to work 16, 18 hours a day, 7 days a week. And at one point, because he would always fly commercial, well, I thought, man, if I can make this cat's life easier, because I knew how much he worked, and I knew he lived right next to the office. I said, man, this guy's taking on so much, I got to give him some kind of a break. So I called him into my office. I said, X name here, why don't you join us on the plane? Fly with us back and forth so you can get home. You don't have to spend the next day flying home all day long, because that's a drain.
Red Baron deep dish. It says single, but we're gonna ship.
Cat was a little shorter than me and bald, and I could see the beads of sweat forming on top of his head. I'm not exaggerating. Broke out into a cold sweat just by suggesting he get on the plane. So yeah, I would have never fit long term in that world. Not because I couldn't, but I knew I couldn't do it and deliver what I was capable of delivering because it was not fun. But not fun at all. There's nothing fun about it.
Jimmy Kelly wants to know, what if he'd been hired by the WWF when he auditioned early in his career? Of course, we've all seen that famous audition tape, Eric. I think that was 1990. Does that sound right?
Yeah. Now that could have worked because at that time I was so, I was just a sponge. I was just excited to be in the business. I didn't have a lot of preconceived ideas. I certainly wasn't thinking about creative at that time. My dream at that point in time was, man, I don't know if this wrestling gig doesn't work and Vern can't keep me on and I don't get this gig, I'm gonna go try to be a game show host. Because I heard game show hosts, like you work 1 day a week, you tape 5 episodes, so you just gang shoot your episodes for the week. One long day, probably 12, 16 hours, then you got the rest of the week off. I want to be a game show host. If I can score that kind of gig, so that's where my head was at. And had I gotten that job, I probably would have fit quickly into the culture. It would have been a lot easier for me to become WWEized as a talent, especially a young talent that had never been in management. Yeah, man, I would have been right there with him.
Got about 10 minutes till Smackdown.
You mentioned Scott Hall, Razor Ramon, and him and Kevin.
There you go, Tone.
Class is back in session.
The great hunt begins.
Venom!
In a single year, I became a widow, a first-time mom, and a new nurse. It was.
We just got a first look at WWE 2K25's My Rise mode. There's a lot to unpack here. This is your full breakdown of it. Right away, the things we'll notice is that we have the brand new 2025 Raw Arena with all of the aesthetics, the assets, everything is in there. I really do love it. It looks excellent in my opinion. You have your first look of Triple H here in his suit, all decked out. He's kicking off the story for My Rise. Now it is confirmed here with IGN that this is the menu that you're going to see in the game, where you have Play, My Rise, Showcase, The Island, My Faction Universe mode, and My GM. And then obviously as you can toggle over, you would then get into the additional menus made available. What's cool with how they started this off is that you have two options made available where you can select either going for the women's division or the men's division. And then it gives you the replay obviously of being able to do the other storyline. What's cool too is that you're gonna get a choice of what your background is as you're starting off the My Rise story. So saying that you are an existing superstar from Raw, Smackdown, the top star from another promotion, AEW, or you're a decorated MMA champion. They then show off a little bit of the creation suite and actually building your character out. They fast forward through a lot of this, but with your created character, you're now going to be able to select casual attire. So instead of just walking around in your regular gear all the time for the entire mode, you're going to be able to have casual attire. I presume I'm going to be able to go in and change this whenever I want to. I think that's a nice little touch to it because, well, it's going to make things feel a little bit better instead of me just walking around in my trunks all day. The hub makes its return. It looks very much the same as previous years. Troy Simpkin is back too to kick things off. The thing that you'll notice with My Rise and what they're showing off here is that it's the same style as we've had in previous years with it, where you're going to have the hub. You're gonna have like just turning the conversation from one character to the next one that you're interacting with. Social media makes its return too. They outlined here, the developers did, that there's obviously the story beats, extended story elements that are found in all the social media posts, so your interactions and stories with other people, so you're going to want to be able to check that out too. One thing I did notice that I thought was done well here, from what they showed off anyways, was going to be the voice acting and the lip syncing of the models and the people doing the voiceover work. It looked better. I found it always kind of a little clunky in years past, where it's just the mouth is moving and the voice is going and they're not quite lined up. They seem a little off. This looked a little bit better anyways from my eyes. They have voiceover work for characters like Becky Lynch, Triple H obviously, CM Punk, and a lot of other ones in there. And at the beginning, you're starting things off with picking who's going to be your first opponent in the Performance Center from Shinsuke, Sonya Deville, and Shayna Baszler. What they've done here too is because we now have intergender matches, you can choose if you're on the female or male side, go against the opposite gender for any of these matches that they're setting up. So it looks like it's going to give you a little bit more freedom. So in this example, for what they did to start off My Rise, they went after Shinsuke Nakamura in the Performance Center, which is a nice way. Like I'm not huge in the intergender matches for the game. It's not a big highlight for me, but I think that one of the positives is that, hey, you know, it breaks up kind of the flow, the normalcy of My Rise, and not just kind of doing the same things over and over again. You'll be able to change it up and actually fight a guy or fight a girl and do whatever you want there. We also get to see Becky Lynch's character backstage in her casual attire. Now, a lot of these attires and things are going to be unlockables within the mode. That always gets me a little excited, is what unlockables are they going to make available in My Rise? It's incentive for me to play through it. Sometimes I don't bother with My Rise because I just don't. But I like to see what's going to be in there if we're going to get specific arenas like we have in the past to unlock, different models, different attires, different versions of superstars. That would keep me going, and if the incentive is there, I'll go play My Rise. So we then get our Performance Center matchups. The Performance Center ring is making its appearance and once again in the game. They also confirmed that you will have the backstage areas, the new ones to play through, so you will have the archives for WWE archives to have matches in. They mentioned the NXT parking lot. You're gonna be able to have brawls there too. And in this clip for the Performance Center, we have Shinsuke in his Performance Center attire too. One of the new things they have added in here is going to be selecting your personality. So on screen, they outline that you have scheming and calculated, you can be comedic and fun, or bold and brash as your different traits that you're going to have as a character. I like this. I wonder if you can change it up at any point during My Rise as you're going through, or are you like committed to it the whole way through? If I want to be a funny dummy for the first 45 minutes, let me do it. And if I want to be all serious later on, then I turn the page and I go that way. Hopefully I can do that, and you can tweak them as you go. But this is a nice feature to have so that not every My Rise character you are playing as is going to have the exact same personality the whole game so that everyone feels exactly the same. It is a small thing, but it is a good important detail, I feel, because it gives you more replayability, in my opinion, so that you can feel like, hey, I want to be a goofball and be kind of quirky and funny, and the dialogue changes too, as they said, based on your personality you select. I like that, so that I can be kind of a dork and funny in some parts, and then the next time I'm going to run through it, I can be more brash and serious and have that tone too. New environments too. The new backstage environments look really nice. I like that you got Kathy Kelly back there that you're interacting with. We've seen Triple H once again, you're interacting with backstage. And then we fast forward to the opening of the WWE draft, and you have Triple H on stage with Nick Aldis. Nick Aldis' first look, ladies and gentlemen, he looks fantastic. He's in his Smackdown suit, nice blue, it looks really good. So then we get our first instance of the storyline kind of getting started, where you have the masked attacker, and that's going to play into part of your My Rise story as you're getting started here, and they don't unveil and reveal who the masked attacker is, but it's the first chapter in this whole thing. And as you complete draft night for the story, you see that you can unlock Nick Aldis' suit as well as Triple H's suit bundle for the very first night. We then get our first look at CM Punk here in My Rise. He's got the full voiceover work. I believe that's the Bash in Berlin attire that Punk is wearing with the t-shirt. Punk's model, like the screenshot we have seen, or a couple of them we've seen now, does look very good. We haven't seen Punk's entrance yet, eh? They've been kind of saving that. They then take the Creative Superstar through.
Amazing helps Anthony through night classes. Amazing starts at CSL Plasma. Donate plasma
Through the first match they're having on TV on Smackdown, and then the masked attacker gets involved, and then they unmask. A good showcase, a good reveal for My Rise, and kind of what direction they're going to go in, where you're going to have multiple superstars involved. The intergender aspect is kind of neat. Models look good. It's one of those things where got to get your hands on it to see what the full story is going to bring. I hope and think that this is going to be much more of a more grounded story, without all of the crazy supernatural elements we've seen in the past. There's probably going to be some of it in there, but maybe I'm not going to be like levitating and glowing. You never know. I don't like that it's still the hub and the social media thing, and like pivoting from like talk to this person, talk to this person, talk to this person. That always, I felt, bogged it down. I wish that there was much more of a free roam aspect backstage, where it really felt different, where I could run around and then have those interactions. I could run and go into the office and talk to Triple H there. That part of the freedom aspect of it, I feel, hinders it a little bit. I wish they would try to take it up a notch and be more aggressive in terms of changing what My Rise looks and feels like. It's a fresh new story, fresh new characters, add-ons to Creation Suite, new unlockables to get. Should be a lot of fun. A lot of people love My Rise. Because there's going to be variety in terms of the personalities you can pick and the branching stories, I think that's going to give me some replay value that I will be more incentivized to go in and try to do it again. I am wondering too, because they did say at the beginning, I think it was Andrea who said that they've taken elements and to showcase from all the different avenues of the game, like different elements from the game overall, from the character models and stuff from different modes, etc., the arenas, everything like that. I wonder if one of the things that they kind of showed off for us here was how promos will work in universe mode, because you have that initial selection with Triple H of, you know, what brand are you going to be on. I wonder if the promos in universe mode will look like that, where it is going to be just, you know, a couple of options and then it branches from there, and then the sequence starts for the cutscene. We'll have to wait and see. What did you guys think of the My Rise reveal? If you guys want to talk more 2K25 and speaking of universe mode, I got this video right here going in depth about the goods and the bads of what we could see for universe mode this year. Have a great day. See ya.
Ollie's Bargain Outlet sells famous brand name merchandise at up to 70% off the fancy store prices. Ollie, good stuff, cheap.
We've got about 50 million followers. We're in the billions.
I never realized how much I've missed America.
America's missing as well as too, honey. Chamber weekend. John Cena's farewell tour. Global sensation Travis Scott. And business to be settled between the biggest box office star of all, The Rock, the final boss, and the undisputed WWE champion, Cody Rhodes. The most electrifying man in all of entertainment, supercharging this WWE universe. Next year, finally, WrestleMania is coming back to New Orleans. You know, that dropping this WrestleMania news wasn't the only great gift that I was going to bring to you guys here in New Orleans, right? The Rock, the final boss, came here to call somebody out who I respect, who I admire. Come on down, Cody Rhodes. That feels good, doesn't it? They love you, man. But I wanted to call you out here for something, Cody, because it's important. And that is this. You are a great champion. And you know that. But my friend, I want you to be my champion. You above all people know I'm champion. Cody Rhodes, if you become my champion, I can open up doors and possibilities for you that you never knew existed. Every dream you've ever had, I can make come true. I just need you to be my champion. I don't want you to answer me tonight. I will meet you in Toronto, Canada, at Elimination Chamber. You give me your answer then. Before I leave, I want you to know this. The one thing that I want more than anything in this world is that. All of this is about you want. No. I don't want that. I want your soul. I'll see you in Toronto at Elimination Chamber. And here he is in Toronto, Cody Rhodes, and with every step he takes into this arena, he draws closer to giving the final boss a decision.
Mr. Rhodes, your locker room is right this way.
My locker room?
Yes, courtesy of the final boss.
Now the road to WrestleMania has got me.
Please welcome WWE Hall of Famer and Toronto's own Trish
Not just Toronto's very own, but the WWE Hall of Fame's very own. Made 25 years ago this month, Trish Stratus made her WWE debut.
It's Friday, I'm in love. And what a thunderous ovation for Trish Stratus. The entire planet loves themselves some Hall of Famer Trish Stratus. None more so than right here in the hometown of Toronto. I can point to that, Joe. I can point.
No point here.
Best day ever.
Made that debut 25 years ago, followed up with 7 world championships, and still to this day a major factor, fan favorite whenever she returns to action. Great reception for Trish Stratus.
introduction, Lillian Garcia. Guys, what year is it? We got Lillian Garcia introducing me. We got The Rock back in the mix. We got Trish Stratus wrestling tomorrow. And I couldn't think of a better place for it all to go down than right here in my hometown of Toronto. Do you know what I love about wrestling? The generational impact it has. Like this little girl here. Probably, quite possibly, your dad had a poster of me on his wall when he was your age. I know the one with the heels and the... The very first time that my kids will see me wrestle live. Max and Maddie. To be back here celebrating my 25th anniversary in 2025, to be able to mix it up with the next generation of talent is incredible to me. And you guys, I am beyond excited to be teaming up with someone who has been taking the women's division by storm. Ladies and gentlemen, please get on your feet. And please help welcome my tag team partner, your WWE Women's Champion, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton, who already knows she has a date with Destiny in April at WrestleMania with Charlotte Flair.
Push.
The tag team showdown in front of a big stadium crowd tomorrow night with one of Canada's all-time living legends. Tiffany and Trish Stratton have been victims of numerous attacks over the past 7 weeks. Tomorrow night at the Elimination Chamber, they get an opportunity for vengeance when they square off against the former women's champ Nia Jax and Candice LeRae in tag action.
Toronto. Can I ask you guys a question? What time is it? Trishy time. You know, I thought I put these special custom-made jerseys together, and I want to show you some love, but maybe we
They
should
do.
put out here some love. Yeah, let's do it. All right. We're like so in sync, Trishy. We are in sync. It's almost like we've been hanging out a lot, training together, maybe doing yoga together. And that is exactly why tomorrow we're gonna beat Nia Jax and Candice LeRae. That's right, right here in Toronto. It's Chelsea Green.
She just couldn't stay away from this, could she? significant import.
Nobody wants Dumb and Dumber hogging the airtime, okay? Do you know who I am? I deserve the airtime. I am the Women's United States Women's Champion. And, much like Austin Matthews, I'm the best thing to step foot in the Scotiabank Arena tonight, Trish. But see, unlike Austin Matthews, I actually win. I became a United States Women's Champion. And I am honored to represent the people of America because guess what? But guess what? The people are better in America, honey. Chelsea, I'm from America and you don't represent me. I'm sorry, did I say I represent losers? No, I did not, okay? It's not tacky time, it's my time, honey. Leave it to the real champions who don't need their mommy to dress them. Since you think you're so special, why don't I show you who the real center of the universe is and let's have a match tonight. I can't make it. I have plans. Gotta go. I have plans. No, the thing is, I think it's a great idea. I think Toronto thinks it's a great idea. And I think if Nick Aldis thinks it's a good idea, maybe he should send down a referee right now. Nicholas, don't you dare bring out a referee! Don't you dare do it!
This is a disaster. Looks like we're getting Tiffany and Chelsea Green right now.
The cantina chicken menu. Right now, it's caliente. Introducing the bold and caliente cantina chicken menu from Taco Bell. Here for a limited time.
I will be right back. I'm grabbing a drink. I need one.
With Verizon, trade in any phone in any condition. Whole flight info for notes, send to mom, and get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with AI and a watch and tab all on us. That's up to $1,900 in value. Only on Verizon.
Nina?
Mom?
Nina, wait.
You've got to see this. What are we waiting for?
One of 5 immersive worlds in epic universe.
grime.
Camera remote.
Elimination Chamber weekend from here in Toronto. Right next Smackdown. Match coming our way, but thrilled to have it open up this evening. Tiffany Stratton and Chelsea Green. And there was an intervention earlier on in this matchup by Piper Niven on the outside, and ever since then it has been all Chelsea Green, who would love to get a statement victory right here in her home of Toronto, especially after Chris on the outside has essentially stolen all the headlines this weekend from our US champ. Well, Chelsea Green may be originally from Canada, but she really
So guess what? Well, I'ma go and tell your daddy.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
But instead, reversing course is Tiffany Stratton. Too much left in the tank of Tiffany Stratton. Stomping down. Connected in a big way, and now perhaps in the drop zone is the United States champ. And wisely, the target service dragging Chelsea Green out of there. Oh, but look at Trish. What a spot. Trish Stratus, the ultimate equalizer tonight. From up top to the floor. Tiffany Todd putting on a show. Such a high-risk effort there from Tiffany Stratton. It pays off. And here we go, Joe Test. He's trying to wait a minute. Candice LeRae and Nia Jax beating down the Hall of Famer. There's a little preview of what we're going to get tomorrow night at the Elimination Chamber. And this match is over as the chief rivals who they will meet up with tomorrow have destroyed things. Yeah, well, here's the whole point of this. Tonight's opponents, before we even get to the Elimination Chamber, stack the deck in your favor. Back in the ring, Trish Stratus being surrounded by Nia Jax and Candice LeRae. This is like an action replay of what we've seen the past couple of weeks. It's squashing time. Tiffany Stratton desperately trying to even the odds a little here as Trish Stratus is laid out in the corner. Big headbutt. Now, the two of them are lining up. Tiffany, the Annihilator, could be in play here for Nia Jax as Trish tries to fight back. One left in the Hall of Famer, who has perhaps just saved the skin of Tiffany Stratton. Stratus and Stratton showing that teamwork. Big celebrate with him is what is a hot weekend in Toronto. Earlier today, we found out that we're going to determine the chase to challenge for the men's United States Championship. LA Knight has been trying to regain his title. Others are gunning for that chance as well. Earlier today, Nick Aldis put forth an exciting plan in action that we will now see.
There seems to be some concern, some debate, some dispute of the United States Championship #1 contender status. LA Knight believes he's the #1 contender, while the champion Shinsuke Nakamura has voiced his concerns as well. So tonight, I've decided that I'm going to give 6 men the opportunity to lay their cards out on the table and create a definitive #1 contender tonight. LA Knight will go one-on-one with Santos Escobar. Carmelo Hayes will go one-on-one with Braun Strowman. And Andrade will go one-on-one with Solo Sikoa. The winners of those matches will face each other tonight in a triple threat match, and the winner of that match will be the #1 contender for the United States Championship, and that all goes down tonight on Smackdown.
You know what happened last week was an accident. Y'all know what I mean? Yeah. I'm sure it was an accident. You know what? Besides all that, what's up with you? I heard you had a qualified match tonight for the U.S. title. Yes. As a matter of fact, I do. You see what happened last week? Made me realize that our family right here, we need to make a statement. And that statement starts with us taking the United States Championship. And that's exactly why I want you to do it. Jacob, I want you to run the play tonight. I want you to represent this family. As a matter of fact, I want you to bring home the United States Championship to this family.
Ooh, Chavo. Chavo.
It's to show you how much I love you, Jacob.
There have been major tensions between We want the throne! By Solo Sikoa, who has gifted his spot in the United States Championship #1 Contenders Tournament for Jacob Fatu. Now, off the pack, here we go. One-night tournament to determine the #1 contender for this U.S. Championship.
Got everybody saying.
We want the throne!
The following is a United States Championship #1 contender qualifying match. Introducing first, from Gomez Palacio, Durango, Mexico, weighing in at 230 pounds, Andrade.
Remember, back in early November, Andrade came up just short. Crown jewel, that was night when the then champion LA Knight was able to retain in a triple threat. Andrade takes on the Jacob Fatu, and it's coming out.
Oh, poor Andrade. Oh, poor Andrade.
Let's get this show on the road. What's it like? Always knowing the truth.
I could just tell.
Always lying.
I think there's been a murder.
I'll be cool with that too. Like I said, give them all the belts.
You ever gamble? Because you can make a killing.
Poker face, March 9th on USA. With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, free here, Ultimate Pizza Hut feast. I got meat burgers and double pepperoni. Drunk, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros!
Bundle Bros!
Bundle Bros!
$24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut. Rated T for teen.
The world is wild, filled with untamable forces. And when dormant dangers awaken, we are called upon to restore balance to the wilds. We are hunters. Monster Hunter Wilds. Available now.
So like, got the speed and power of cricket 5G? It's like me, the Scottish warrior. Or power. With supersonic rockets strapped to my legs.
And that's enough 5G for today. Fast and powerful nationwide 5G on all plans.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, free here, Ultimate Pizza Hut Feast. I got beef burgers and double pepperoni. Rock, we got double pep.
It doesn't matter what you think!
This is the Hut.
Dad, I'm a genius. I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's gonna be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
And how?
Come on, Dad, just drink it. But why?
Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun? Red Bull gives you wings. But only if you drink it.
Oh, and I need these items printed with her logo by Friday. Certainly. Are you for imprint certain? Well, we are for imprint. Certainty matters. Like the certainty of finding the perfect promo gear for gifting at 4imprint. Exclusive items and quality brands to wow your clients, your customers, and your team. Delivered on time. Go to 4imprint.com and find some wow now. Imprint for certain.
The PGA Tour's best look to conquer 17. As Scotty sets his sights on a third straight championship. The Players on NBC Golf Channel and Peacock.
Your personality has to come through. If you're some big goof, I want to see big goof. You're shaking your head yes. You've seen this?
Oh yeah, he's got his own dance. He goes like this.
He has his own dance.
Yeah.
Back up.
No.
Wait, if he
Come
has,
out in the ring.
if he has a chance.
No. You don't ever tell me no. Back up. Come on, let's see the Bayou Boogie.
So look, first,
Come on. There's 20,000 people
if
here.
you're not
Let's see the
feeling
Bayou
it, you
Boogie.
gotta warm up.
Come on.
Slap him.
Yep, slap.
Get him
You're
going.
right. Yeah.
You
The
just gotta
Bayou
move
Boogie.
it.
Come on. Can you do the Bayou Boogie better than he does the Bayou Boogie? Let me see. Yeah, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Do the Bayou Boogie. Do the Bayou Boogie. Yeah. Come on. Come on. There you go. Shake the shoulders. Yeah.
Just to clip some of the all-access. Fully Rain, the Bayou Boogie. The Wellness season to LFG, Sundays at 8 p.m. on A&E.
Enjoy. Compliments of the final boss.
Man, you gotta try the scripts.
Truth.
I like it.
What are you doing in,
Why is he on the couch?
Oh, this your dressing room. My mom, not a nice spread you got, dog. How you get it like this?
I guess you consider selling your soul to The Rock.
Well, he is the soul man. I used to watch him and Tony Atlas tag a lot when I was little.
Yeah.
Maybe you should think about it.
Maybe I should.
I mean, look at all this nice stuff. You gonna keep it all to yourself? Don't be selfish.
You're right. You should have more than that. Go ahead, help yourself.
You don't mind?
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
Why'd you lie? You think maybe you can see if The Rock can get us some jelly rolls added to the list next time?
Yeah.
Us.
Yeah.
Appreciate it, bro. I'm gonna slide right here if you don't mind.
The line while the sushi kills me.
Stay in the good graces this is the final boss, and life can get a lot sweeter for Cody Rhodes, who has a hell of a lot of thinking to do.
Right?
Andrade's got to think about this. The Samoan werewolf.
Thinking about the Samoan werewolf is about the worst thing you can do. Try and think about anything else. This is gonna get nasty.
And his opponent, weighing in at 287 pounds, Jacob Fatu!
Unexpected entrance into this single-member tournament to determine the #1 contender for the U.S. Championship. Remember a week ago, Fatu was in that heated tag team match. Accidentally super kicked Solo Sikoa. Then I was Solo turning to Fatu and saying, "All's good, take my spot in the tournament. I want it that way for our family."
That was about the smartest bit of managerial diplomacy I think I've ever witnessed, and it clearly had a positive effect on Jacob Fatu, the ultimate olive branch. Go out there and win gold for our family. This is step one of becoming #1 contender for both of these women.
You mentioned the olive branch, but how do you define where the relationship is right now between Jacob Fatu and Solo Sikoa?
Well, clearly things have changed. Look, Jacob Fatu had unmatched success since he arrived here on Smackdown. Success creates ego, and it is clear that Fatu is no longer satisfied in playing a loyal soldier to anyone, even the man he professed to love, Solo Sikoa.
Big shot from Andrade. Grab some early momentum here against Jacob Fatu. Going up top, cross body.
Connected a beauty has completely shocked and awed Jacob Fatu from the very beginning here. Something we have rarely seen since Fatu arrived.
Oh, wow, up over the top. Hurricanrana and sends him down against the barrier.
And for about the first time, Jacob Fatu has had absolutely zero answers for Andrade, who once again apparently is going high risk here.
Wow, all the way up top, out into the floor, slams himself against the barrier. Can you believe this?
Hey neighbor, you switched to T-Mobile home internet yet? Trim your hedge. It's $35. Run to T-Mobile's wireless 5G network, so all you gotta do is plug in one cord. T-Mobile 5G home internet, just $35 a month, and with Price Lock, we won't raise your rate on internet.
I did it. I switched to T-Mobile home internet, and I am loving it.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
When others are giving you one-topping pizzas for $9.99, Domino's is gonna give you all the toppings for $9.99. That's right, get any crust with any toppings for $9.99 each online. This might just be our best deal yet, so get it before it's gone at Domino's.
Sore throat got your tongue? Mucinex Insta-Zoo Sore Throat Medicated Drops. Uniquely formulated for rapid relief that lasts and lasts. That's my baby! Try our new sugar-free cough drop. Insta-Soothe!
TurboTax Free Edition, 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at turbotax.com/free. I can file for free.
Now this is taxes. File for free with TurboTax Free Edition.
We're having fun in the snow all winter long with a Twisted Tea Drop. We're surprising real Twisted Tea fans who want the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real proof tea with 5% alcohol. Keep it twisted.
At Olive Garden, we go a little over the top for oven-baked pastas, with dishes so cheesy and toasty, like our new limited time manicotti, starting at $12.99. All to make a night out cozier than staying in.
Showtime! Everyone's dreaming about the best food yet. You're a colorful bunch. That's right, everyone loves it. Summer Pants on 3, now streaming on Paramount Plus. Rated PG.
Made noodles. She's part short hair and part ninja. Made the Bissell Crosswave Hydro Steam. It's part vacuum, steamer, and ninja nemesis. Bissell, a new breed of clean.
I'm sorry. No, it's cute. tea.
Pecan.
Confused? Maybe you just need a Snickers pecan.
Domino's best deal ever is almost gone. Get any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Your favorite pizza at our best price. Any pizza and toppings for $9.99. It's Domino's best deal ever, but it's not forever, so get it before it ends this Sunday. Only at Domino's.
Emmy winning The Traitors is back for an all new season. Here we go again.
This game is torturous.
Dude, if I were them, I'd be scared.
Oh, I missed this.
Jacob Fatu and Andrade, the first of our U.S. Championship #1 contender qualifying matches tonight. We're going to have 3 of them, and then a triple threat to follow up at the end of the night. Andrade!
Jacob Fatu.
Damn.
Samoan drop once again, but the athleticism of Andrade converting that into a poison roller. And Andrade lives on. Take another look at it. You can see what Fatu was trying. But Andrade had very different ideas, spiking the Samoan on the top of his head.
Prior to that, Jacob Fatu was controlling the action with a vicious assault.
Well, both men have been dropping their atomic bombs on one another. It was a hot start for Andrade. The durability of Jacob Fatu, in no doubt whatsoever, but is being tested once again here by the Mexican.
You talk about resistance and durability. That is what Fatu has, the ability to recover. And right now, Andrade is finding something deep into this match.
Andrade just exudes class and style, leaving an opponent to lack the grace and sportsmanship of others. And Jacob Fatu has zero regard for any of that. How sweet would it be for Andrade to become?
Damn.
Fatu just exploded out of that compromised position.
Well, Andrade just got smacked right into the middle of next week. He has absolutely no clue where he's at, because if he did, he would be putting himself in the corner.
A running hip attack. And he gets out of the way and delivers a big kick up top.
But right now, Andrade is completely on jelly legs. Got out of the way of that hip attack just in the nick of time, but seems perhaps unable to capitalize. Gonna will something back into his body.
And now coming forward, running double knees. Andrade looking to set things up.
You get Jacob Fatu down, you better make it count. Andrade's going big.
Again up top, again a moonsault, doubles it up, and able to land for the win in advance. No, shoulder up for Fatu.
Just a millisecond from victory with that double moonsault flip, completely catching Jacob Fatu unaware. What else do you have in the tank, Andrade?
He has delivered from the start, and the respect and appreciation earned from over 14,000 here at Scotiabank Arena the night before Elimination Chamber.
Andrade so tough, so polished, showing exactly why he's a former United States champion, and looking to get back to the top of that mountain soon with a victory here to progress.
Oh, Fatu just splats him. And now, back to what he does best.
Here we go. Well, Rip Andrade. Mick Moran, I think you for the lurk there, buddy. Bam. And that's it. That's it. Let's go.
The Motor City Machine Guns would shortly come down and try and sort things out after they were jumped by the Profits at the Royal Rumble. They attempted but ultimately failed in getting payback as the Street Profits simply laid an entire tag division to waste before our eyes. Profits looking stronger than ever.
What's going on with you two? Look, GM, I'll keep it a buck with you. 3 months, us getting put on the show, and not getting our WWE Tag Team Championship match that you promised us, you're not stopping anything we're doing until it happens.
Look, I appreciate that, and I appreciate your respect, but listen, let's not talk. We handle.
Bienvenidos de regreso. Welcome back. I'm really happy you guys are back because what that means is you're finally ready to apologize to me and my familia for falsely accusing them of taking you out. So let's hear it. But that's why we're here.
Nah, Santos. We ain't apologizing for nothing.
Good. Good. Even better. Because if you're not apologizing, then we're going to beat it out of you.
What's good then?
Okay.
Do it. All right. Santos, save that energy for LA Knight. If you play your cards right, you're 2 wins away from a U.S. title shot. Think about it. Now, you two, the Street Profits and Lush Stars are one-on-one tonight, and you know that's serious implications for the tag team title. So I suggest you all go cool your jets and get ready for your matches.
Say less, boss.
Let's go. We'll get ready.
We'll discuss our apology later. Don't worry about it.
We're going to get right to it. It is Street Profits taking on Los Stars. That is coming up next. Friday Night Smackdown continues on from Toronto.
We want the smoke!
Free shipping on qualifying orders.
People are like the flowers they plant, built to survive. You're gonna take all of that crazy and you're gonna put it someplace else. I don't want to go to jail. Some flowers are wild and without boundaries. I think I have an image problem. And for these flowers to grow, something has to die. Amen? Because you know it's a garden club.
Grosse Pointe Garden Society, Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
Nina?
Mom?
Nina, wait.
You've got to see this.
One of 5 immersive worlds in Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort.
Had it with your old phone. We got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us on any plan and get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 of them. That's up to $2,000 in value. Only on Verizon.
Check out this new life insurance policy.
Put a little icy hot on it, turn it sideways, and take it straight up your candy ass!
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza. Epic. Epic. Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
These dishes just aren't getting clean.
Problem isn't your machine. It's likely your detergent. I recommend switching to Cascade Platinum Plus. These components have the grease-fighting power of Dawn, easily removing up to 100% of tough stuck-on foods. Cascade Platinum Plus.
It doesn't matter where you work. If you're stuck in the same position all day, it's not good for you. That's why we created the original Barrett test. It helps you move more while you work so you can feel happier and healthier. Our standing desks and converters are specifically designed to help you stay active and provide all-day ergonomic comfort. They They come in a variety of sizes and styles to fit any home or office space. And they're always quick and easy to set up. Plus, our most popular products come with an industry best lifetime warranty. So it's the last desk you'll ever need to buy. Try Very, risk-free for 30 days. If you don't love your workspace, returns are free. Invest in the best for your work and your well-being. Shop our sale to make your dream office a reality.
The Americas. Our home. This is where spectacular stories unfold. The Americas, Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
Toronto, Ontario, Canada. Seattle right in the middle of the six. And we'd like to extend a special thank you to Poppy for New Way Out. That's the official theme song of WWE Elimination Chamber. New Way Out is featured on the album Negative Spaces. Folks, that's available on Apple Music and Spotify. Great job by Poppy. Of course, a huge weekend here in Toronto. It all gets started for you with the countdown show to Elimination Chamber at 5 Eastern, 2 Pacific. The PLE begins with coverage starting at 7 Eastern, streaming on WWE, on Peacock, and then all the reactions, all the analysis, all the post-match interviews. Join us on the post show. Those stars are Angel and Berto. Been right in the cauldron of all the battles in the tag team division. A couple weeks ago, they looked strong, toe-to-toe with Motor City Machine Gun. Really a fast-paced action match. In the end, they came up just short, but feeling primed for a win here tonight.
They've got a major axe to grind against their opponents this evening. The Street Profits, who were laid out months ago, taken out injured. And they blame Los Garza for that. Now, Los Garza, for once, were innocent and vexed at the fact that it was a false accusation. They get a chance for payback here.
Angelo Dawkins, Montez Ford, back to full health. But even when they were injured, they were disrupted. Like we saw at the Royal Rumble and the Tag Team Championship match. Oh, wait. Speaking of disrupted,
it's the tag champs DIY who were dropped by the Street Profits both last week and at the Royal Rumble. They are here, apparently, for their pound of flash.
Johnny Gargano, right in the face of Ted.
Oh, keep your eyes peeled. There's a lot of bad blood within these tag ranks.
Yeah, meanwhile, Angel and Berto, they're saying, hey, don't forget us. We'll get after it too. It's been that kind of a tag team division lately.
It's just been chaos everywhere you look, enemies everywhere you look.
Would you look at this? Oh, man! Right to the side of the post.
Well, the Street Profits showed it last week. They are clearly the most physically dominant tag team in the division. So big, so powerful. Look like they put on a hell of a lot of mass while they're just being.
Oh, here comes Pretty Deadly. Pretty Deadly into the mix now.
Well, Pretty Deadly had their championship opportunity blown out of the water by the Street Profits invasion of the ring last week.
They were having a great go of it in the midst of that, so they have an axe to grind. Oh my, oh my! Help and
I guess they did.
Pretty deadly than the one we've seen in the past. More vicious than ever, but now it's DIY looking to make a statement on anything that moves. We're the champs for a reason, boys.
And meanwhile, the ring is surrounded by security trying to break things up. The Motor City Machine Guns into the break.
Commercial break. I'm gonna grab another drink.
More reason than anyone. Team championship opportunities blown out the water with several attacks.
Helpless and hopeless right now as the entire tag team division has decided they're here to brawl. And now look at this face-off.
Helpless and hopeless describes GM Nick Aldis's management of this division, which has descended into sheer chaos.
Everybody is going at it from high above to in the midst of the ring. It is pure on attack mode.
Just keep your hands up because punches are coming left, right, and center no matter what team you're on.
Well, Garza was waiting for the match. The next thing you know, DIY went on the attack against the Street Profits. And now Angel and Berto are trying to clean things up.
Well, Roger, see
How many teams are there? Is there 4?
Pretty Deadly
think there's 5. Or is Shimmy? Is there 4? Los Garza, DIY, Pretty Deadly. No, there's 5. There's 5. Can we get like a 5-way tag team match? I mean, make it happen? That's what I would fucking do if I was booking this shit. Alright. I love it. I love it.
I know you've got a lot on your mind right now, Cody. I'm not planning to add to it. Big decision to make tomorrow that could change your life and your family's life for generations. If I was in your position, I have no idea what I would do. I remember a decade ago, you and I were so low in the card, we would have done anything in the world to get to the top. And look at us both now. It was really telling to me. When The Rock made the offer, he didn't reply right away. I said a lot. I don't know what he's going to do when you finally say yes and he finds out you sold your soul a long time ago.
Could the course of Cody Rhodes take a very different turn?
Alright, commercial break. Drink time. Be right back.
That's enough 5G for today. Fast and powerful nationwide 5G on all plans.
It's your last chance to get Domino's Dream Pizza Deal. Any pizza you want for just $9.99 online. Because any pizza and any toppings means you can order the pizza you've been dreaming of. And you can get it for the dream price of $9.99 only through Sunday.
Business is always in motion. You need a mobility partner that listens and adapts, with solutions customized for the short term and the long haul. Because business as usual isn't the usual anymore. Enterprise for lives in drive.
I've got this condition where I don't feel pain. I would get a glove.
You're a superhero. Really?
Please stay alive. I need you to explain all this to the cops. Stay alive. I promise.
Kinder Chocolate presents kids' reactions at their first bite.
Flaming milk is filled. What? Best guy.
For kids, loved by all. Kinder Chocolate. Try it today.
Small but sweet. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people do.
Mounds of flavor. Crispy peaks. 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in a lake, man, that wrench is deep.
announcing tonight that I will compete in the Elimination Chamber. What is best for business is I main event WrestleMania. And what is best for business is for the first time I confidently say that I'm going to win a 17th championship.
John Cena entering his last chamber match ever.
I have built my existence here off of hard work, loyalty to this company, and respect for all of its branches. I will win 17 not for me. I will win 17 to someday shake the hand of the person who wins 18. I told Toronto when I announced my retirement that I was grateful for the city and I would be back. And I will be back to kick ass.
Cut it off! Cut it off now!
The hell?
Lee, I'll come to that production truck if you don't cut it off right now. We're not doing this. Please love me. Remember me how I was, not how I am. BS. What's he doing? Think me. John, I guess you either die the hero or live long enough to see yourself become the hypocrite. Toronto! Do you all remember, oh boy, after the Royal Rumble, John Cena sat there in the press conference and now himself in the Elimination Chamber, which I don't care about. I can see you're a hypocrite. What I care about, as you said, everyone in that match has 7 weeks to say whatever you want about me, and aside CM Punk saying, ooh, I qualified and did it the right way, no one said anything. I don't know if you're scared of the former Golden Goose, but I'm sure as hell not. So I'm gonna say some stuff about John Cena. I can't help but wonder what John Cena 2010, 2011 would say about President John Cena. He'd probably start off with some childish poopy joke. Then he would tear himself apart for going to Hollywood and turning his back on this industry and only returning for ego trips. And they cap it off. We want the smoke! A giant arse bald spot on the back of his head that deserves its own area code. Remember, it's not me saying it, it's Ash John Cena saying it. And what I want to say, John, because I used to be so scared of you when I was a kid. Not physically, but politically, you could end a career just like that. But I'm not that scared kid anymore. You probably don't even remember. I am the monster that people like you created in an Elimination Chamber. I am going to bury you. In 2024, I was screwed time and time again, and you people cheered the Toronto screw job after I won the Money in the Bank ladder match. I went to
Damian Priest, who will be in the Elimination Chamber with Drew McIntyre tomorrow night, has apparently heard enough from the Scottish Warrior.
Yeah, the other massive acquisition by Smackdown GM Nick Aldis, the man who cashed in on Drew McIntyre WrestleMania 40.
Drew, enough. All you do is complain. Complain and cry. You want sympathy from these people, but they see right through you. They see right through every one of your thoughts that are delusional.
I'm not delusional whatsoever. All I've done is tell the truth. Find the lie, I dare you.
Truth. Our truth makes more sense than you do. You want truth? Truth is, I hear that you're upset about the position you have in the company because of a hell of a year that you had.
Yeah, because I got screwed over and over and over again.
Well, let's go on this great year you had. You won the world title at WrestleMania, but because of this weird obsession obsession with Punk, I cashed in on your ass. Then, right here, Money in the Bank, you win, you try to cash in, and once again, you get hit by me because of this weird obsession with Punk.
I do not have a weird obsession with Punk.
You don't have a weird... Look at you right now! You look ridiculous.
Yeah, I drop the pipe bombs now.
Drew, look, tomorrow at the Chamber, if the goal is to win and go to WrestleMania. But I'm going to take pride in pinning your ass in the ring tomorrow. Thanks to that guy and your obsession, the last time we were in this building, I dropped your ass. And if you need a reminder, just step through the ropes and I'll do it again.
Okay.
Let's do it. Oh, here we go. Wow.
For the Borg Company. Like the 5-time world champion.
Well, it is the most stacked Elimination Chamber match in history. But here's another one of the combatants ahead of tomorrow's men's Elimination Chamber match.
By the way, Seth Rollins had arguably the most impressive qualifying match of the Elimination Chamber spot. That's showing against Finn Balor. That was incredible.
Sorry, boys, I had to get that one in. It's been a while since I've been on Smackdown. Thank you, Toronto. I love you. Gentlemen, look at us, the three of us, the three amigos, back together again at the scene of the crime. And you guys, you were having so much fun reminiscing about Money in the Bank. I figured I'd come out here and join the party with all the lovely folks here in Toronto. I have some very specific memories about that night. I remember that if it weren't for some questionable officiating, if it weren't for CM Punk having a sleepover under the ring, and if it weren't for this moron here having the absolute worst Money in the Bank cash-in of all time, I would have beat your ass for the WWE World Heavyweight Championship. But I am here to talk about the past. I'm here to talk about the future. And I got news for you two morons. This ain't the same Seth Rollins that hobbled into WrestleMania last year. As a matter of fact, I feel as good as I look. And what that means for you, and anybody else in that chamber tomorrow, you don't stand a chance.
Those pants are so baggy on him.
If you don't mind, wait. I suppose I can start with you. You feel as good as you look? Fantastic. Because you look like an oven mitt, and I cooked you January 6th. And I'm going to cook you again in the chamber tomorrow. Priest, me and you are cool. I have no personal issue with you. But if that cage door opens, and it's me and you tomorrow,
He did.
corner ass none given, you will be collateral.
He fucking does.
You obsessed with me. You obsessed with me, and I'm obsessed with this. I'm obsessed with one thing. I'm obsessed with my road to WrestleMania. I'm obsessed with my main event. First time ever. And if I gotta beat every single one of you in the Elimination Chamber to do it, I will do it. On top of all this drama, now we got somebody buying souls. And somebody had the audacity to ask me if I would sell my soul. Souls, if that's something you believe in, and Drew, I know you do because you one time prayed for my demise. But I know you don't even have a soul to sell because I snatched yours at Hell in a Cell in October. Everybody here better get real serious real fast, and I know you're going to have a hard time dealing with that based on the way you like to dress. Dealing with Hell in the Cell, CM Punk come tomorrow. So if each and every single one of you wake up tomorrow morning and don't feel like showing up, just like John Cena decided to embark on a retirement tour and decided not to show up, I understand. This is not about you. This is about me. You will not main event WrestleMania. Not on my dead body. Oh, yes, I will. Oh, no, you don't stand a chance, sir. If it ain't me, it damn sure ain't gonna be you. I can promise you that. Seth, I beat you last year for the world title WrestleMania, and you. It's been 6 months now. You're due an injury. I owe you one, and tomorrow I'm in the chamber. I'm taking your ass out. I have kicked your ass for duty, for profit, and tomorrow I do it for fun.
Drew, I don't even know why you're talking right now. Everybody knows when the chamber's over, all you're going to be doing is complaining on the internet.
It's over for you, Punk. All those chants die tomorrow with your WrestleMania dreams.
Yep, I was waiting for him. Yep. Always gotta wait for Logan Paul. Oh, that is Logan Paul. I can see Cena coming out behind him, though.
Look around, look at all of us full-timers out here putting in the work. John Cena can't even show up. Classic celebrity wrestler. Hello, man. Where's CM Punk? CM Punk. You know what?
Seth, but you dress like you lost a bet. Still, CM Punk is right, dude. You look like if Lady Gaga threw up on a coat hanger, dog. And Drew McIntyre, hey, congratulations, dude. Look around. You're right at home, dude. You can't win a championship these days, and neither can the Toronto Maple Leafs. And Damien, I'll be honest with you, I barely know anything about you. Irrelevancy, right? Can't relate. But yo, I did hear you used to be a world champion, right? Which is crazy because I guess it just goes to show that you can have a priest standing in the middle of that ring. And still, I remain the answer to WWE's prayers.
I thought he was going to go somewhere else with that.
I wish I could see you right now over everyone standing. Yeah, I'm right over here, and if you dare be this boring tomorrow, you're in for it, buddy. Look. I see that expression on your face. Such a stupid look, man. I'd say I'd like to smack that expression off your face, but I did that on Monday. How's your job, buddy? I'll come show you. Yeah. Look, I'll see you fools tomorrow when I win the Elimination Chamber. Hit John's music. Hit my music.
Tomorrow night, one of these men's going to win the Elimination Chamber. Or possibly the one division. One of these men hoping to face Cody Rhodes. Get a chance at the undisputed WWE Champion. But for now, it is a lot of tension in Toronto. The men's chamber match will come your way 7 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, streaming on Kickoff. These big event weekends, PL is constantly filled with great action, with news-making moments, like on the Kickoff show this afternoon, Wayne, here in Toronto. Things got
They just leave it. Don't put it back together. Just leave it.
attack Jade Cargill and take her out of action so you can have an opportunity to win the tag titles.
I don't miss her, Michael. Do you miss her? I know these people don't miss her. It's not like our women's division is lacking anything. We are thriving.
Powder keg exploded on the Elimination Chamber kickoff show. Massive
I
by the massive egos, and those 6 women involved in that brawl will continue their beat as Kyle and Naomi and Bayley take a lead more.
when do you think Jade's coming back?
NXT's Roxanne Perez later on tonight in 6-woman tag here on Smackdown.
And remember, we're moving forward with our U.S. Championship #1 contenders qualifying. It's going to be size and power against youthful, high energy.
That's
Roman and Carmelo Hayes set to come your way. Excuse me, that was the force. 7 title defenses. LA Knight proudly held on to that U.S. Championship. And now desperate to maintain his lofty status.
The following is a United States Championship #1
okay.
qualifying match. Introducing first, from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 240 pounds.
She's either facing Naomi or Bianca at WrestleMania. I think that's where we're going with it. Kind of want to say Bianca over Naomi.
The new Ultimate Hot Bundle, great there, Ultimate Pizza Hut Beats. I got beef burgers and double pepperoni. Bro, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, bundle bros.
Bundle bros.
Bundle bros.
Feel yours starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut. Tide Pods Ultra Oxy one-ups the cleaning power of liquid. Can it clean up whatever they're doing? For sure. Seriously? One-up the power of liquid, one-up
Oh no.
the stains. And you
I see her coming back and attacking somebody.
power of liquid with Tide Pods Ultra Oxy.
And then
But on outdated networks,
probably next Friday show's playing. Why did the attack happen? And then we'll should lead into the match.
dedicate up to 10 times the capacity for first responders.
At least that's how I would book that.
Ready today.
rated PG-13.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your Ultimate Pizza Hut feast. I got beef burgers and double pepperoni.
Rock, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros!
Bundle Bros!
Bundle Bros!
Build yours starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
Dad, I'm a genius. I figured out how to make us penguins fly.
That's going to be tricky without wings.
Exactly. That's why I've got Red Bull. It gives you wings. All we have to do is drink it.
And how?
Come on, Dad, just drink it. But why?
Why? It's 40 degrees below. Do you think we're standing here for fun?
Red Bull gives you wings, but only if you drink it.
Aww.
Send those pics in. What we running with today? You already know.
Joe, Trav is about to go off tonight.
Facts. That's the play.
Run it, and I'll see y'all tonight.
We might have to run that.
I told y'all to run that. Come on now. You said it. Come on. You said it, huh?
Download the PrizePicks app today. Enter $5 and get $50 instantly. PrizePicks, run your game.
Ain't been down no one so let's get it.
One of us needs to push him into a corner, and the other one needs to show him the way out.
Good cop, bad cop?
No.
Call it that, or I'm not doing it.
CCLA, Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
WWE Evolve is going to showcase in-ring action. Rising WWE prospects as they wrestle with the dream of making it to NXT. WWE Evolve is going to premiere next Wednesday, March 5th, 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 Pacific. It's exclusively on Tubi in the U.S., internationally on YouTube, and a new episode drops every Wednesday. Looking forward to that. WWE Evolve. Santos Escobar. There's so much on the line against LA Knight. And back-to-back title challenges against him when Knight had the U.S. Championship. So Escobar recently in the Royal Rumble, but this is the first singles match since he had that November match for the U.S. Championship against LA Knight.
So this is a hastily thrown together number one contenders tournament. According to GM Aldis, there's been a ton of confusion over the number one contendership situation for the US title. That all gets cleaned up this evening, and Aldis, I think, has seen the kind of chaos that we have got in our tag division here on Smackdown, wants to prevent the same thing occurring in the US title scene, and wisely has taken the bull by the horns and said to these six-man, deal with it yourselves. We're going to win it one way or another later on tonight.
But I love the fact that it takes place in one single night, that you can carry that momentum through, right? You get the 3 singles matches, and then you go to the triple threat.
Well, I'll tell you, you love it, and I love it as a viewer of this. As a competitor, the last thing I wanted in my career was to have to compete more than once in an evening and carry whatever tweaks and injuries you may have got in your first match through to the final.
But the thing about it is, it's not like you can sit there and say, I got to manage things, I have to conserve energy. You got to win. You got to get through this.
You're absolutely right. There's nothing you can do. You have to focus. You're in there with a top-tier competitor, be it Santos Escobar, LA Knight, or any of the other 4 competitors in this tournament. You have to bring your A game. And energy conservation has to go out the window now, one step at a time.
I mentioned what we saw with the tag team division and the fact that Nick Aldis does not want to see that take place when it comes to the contenders vying for the U.S. Championship. That was wild what we saw earlier tonight with the entire tag team divisions from champions to top contenders spilling out the brawl.
Yeah, it's absolute insanity, and if that happened in other divisions, then Nick Aldis would lose complete control of his own show.
Knight taking advantage against Escobar.
The former U.S. champ, LA Knight, more motivated than anybody. Let's not forget, in last week's tag match, LA Knight got taken out by the United States champ, Shinsuke Nakamura, who was lurking at ringside until he made his presence felt on the back of LA Knight's head.
Of course, of that evening.
And the read of the comments from Santos Escobar over the past several months, he has been laser focused on gaining himself a United States Championship opportunity. He has been unwavering in his demands to get opportunities for gold. Well, he can get one step closer here, but it's starting to go wrong for the Mexican.
Escobar able to get on the way and delivers a big kick up top.
The Emperor of Lucha Libre is nimble as they come, and he's got a deep bag of tricks to go with it. Knight has his work cut out now because Santos Escobar has gained the upper hand. As calculating and devious as they come, but LA Knight, the megastar, just won't.
Okay, they put it back together.
Now looking to take this airball.
Oh, he's looking to go sliding through. Escobar getting out of the way. And now reversing things all. And the head of LA Knight into the steel stairs.
The PGA Tour's best look to conquer 17. As Scotty sets his sights on a third straight championship. The Players, beginning March 13th on NBC Golf Channel and Peacock.
You were made to chase your passions. We were made to put them in a package.
Domino's best deal ever is almost gone. Get any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Your favorite pizza out of West.
We want the drop!
It's Domino's best deal ever, but it's not forever, so get it before it ends this Sunday. Only at Domino's.
Had it with your old phone. Verizon, old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us. On any plan, and get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10 all free on us. That's up to $2,000 in value. Only on Verizon.
Small parts you need, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
Travel can make you smell kind of funky, but aluminum-free Secret Whole Body Deodorant gives me 72-hour whole body freshness. For long layovers, surprise date changes, and heavy luggage. And it's totally middle seat approved. Secret, no sweat.
If you're shopping for a home, you could browse hundreds of listings to find homes with big yards, or compare lot sizes all at once. Search in full color to find space to grow. Home search will never be the same again.
My oldest daughter, Camilla, she came out fighting. 2 days old, she had to have open heart surgery. All of a sudden, she's on, 5 different medications. Me and the pharmacist got so tight. She said, GoodRx, you save you a lot of money. Save that extra $200-300 a month. You do the math. The money we're able to save with using GoodRx, we're able to do all these extra activities. She can hit hard too for a little skinny thing. So it puts less stress on our household, and it puts less stress on our pockets.
Consumer Cellular is lowering the price for those 50 and up. Get 2 unlimited lines for $30 each. That's just $60 a month. So switch to the carrier ranked #1 in network coverage satisfaction. Visit consumercellular.com today.
It's your last chance to get Domino's Dream Pizza Deal. Any pizza you want for just $9.99 online. Because any pizza and any toppings means you can order the pizza you've been dreaming of. And you can get it for the dream price of $9.99 only through Sunday.
Back here from a big crowd at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto. Night before Elimination Chamber that LA Knight was so close to making. Lost a thrilling wall so Andrew McIntyre, but still LA Knight with the target he wants in front of him. He wants his old title back, but to do so, he has to get through this against Santos Escobar and advance in his U.S. Championship #1 contender one-night tournament.
Well, what a matchup this has been so far. The fans have absolutely been winners watching this contest, but these two have beaten the hell out of each other, and you are inevitably concerned about the condition of whoever the winner may be as they have to compete later on. Oh, man! I don't know how to do it. A millisecond away for the megastar LA Knight, and Santos is the desire and drive to continue in this tournament and try and earn yourself an opportunity at US Champ Shinsuke Nakamura.
Remember, we saw these two battling so much throughout the fall before Shinsuke Nakamura was able to take the championship away from LA Knight. Now twice for the US title back in August, back in November, and Escobar felt like he was so close to grabbing that gold.
LA Knight fading rapidly at this point. Santos Escobar just has too many answers.
They're going to rally out of the corner.
Well, it's tapping into some sort of energy reserve at this point, and it was badly needed for the megastar.
Big slam.
Now starting to look once again like the perpetual motion machine.
And, yeah.
And dropping that elbow.
Well, that frenzy of energy taking over this arena here in Toronto. LA Knight looking to give the people what they want.
What he wants is to line up a BFT.
Such a game competitor is Santos Escobar, who has won championships around the world, including in NXT. Looking for his first taste of gold here on Smackdown, however.
Oh, Escobar trips him up, driving him right into that corner.
Santos Escobar simply not feeling the cavalca this evening. Looking to play spoiler on LA Knight's hopes and dreams. Cooking up something big in the corner. And the luchador, Santos Escobar, taking this skyward.
Escobar, so skilled, so explosive. He's going all the way up top.
This is where you back Santos Escobar every single time.
Oh! Did you see that? That's a super Rana off the top rope. Sending Knight flying, looking to advance, and Knight is able to kick out. Can you believe off the top rope?
What a scintillating maneuver from Santos Escobar, the lower back of LA Knight, absorbing all of that impact. And even Santos Escobar can't believe that Knight is still in this one.
Well-conditioned Brock Ray from Frankenstein. That was at a different level of height. Both men coming up the top rope.
But LA Knight looks completely defenseless, and who can blame him after this assault from Escobar?
Escobar.
And this has turned into a marathon affair.
And he has momentum now, clearly. Trying to put himself in position.
And the tank of LA Knight looks completely empty. I feel a pin there might have got the job done. But looking to win this in style is Escobar.
He's going back up top. Looking for the crossbody. Oh! BFT in midair! BFT in midair! And that wins it! Oh, that is great stuff!
Okay. Okay. What I did.
That forever bond between Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, it is pushed to the limit. We will hear from Kevin Owens before this night is over.
Let's just get a closer look.
5 immersive worlds. One amazing thing. Our universe will never be the same.
Whoa, you gotta see this.
Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, create your ultimate Pizza Hut feast. I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. Ron, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Feel yours starting at $24.99. No one out-pizzas the Hut.
Why did you stop being a vigilante when I was crossed? Like
can't wait to watch that. That's gonna be. Yeah.
Mama approves of. Making hard to reach.
So easy.
Swiffer. The mother of all cleans. Love it or your money back.
At Total Wireless, we got your back every day. Just look at the facts. We run on America's most reliable 5G network for as low as $25 a month. $8. And we'll give you a free Samsung A35 when you switch to any of our phone plans. Get the facts and switch to Total Wireless.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, trade your Ultimate Pizza Hut feast. I got beef burgers and double pepperoni.
Ron, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Feel yours starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
We get it. It's hard to feel like the king of the jungle when your hair just isn't there. Time to stop sulking. Scan this QR code now to find out how Bosley, America's #1 hair restoration experts, gets your real hair back permanently. That's right, your real hair permanently. You'll get an absolutely free information kit and a free gift card for $250 just by scanning the code. Guys all over the country hungry to get their hair back trust Bosley to get it growing naturally out of their head. You should too. Here's the best part. Bosley's permanent solution is protected by the Bosley Guarantee. Yeah, the Bosley Guarantee totally rules. And you can take that to the riverbank. Go on, let Bosley give you your real hair back. And that roaring king of the jungle confidence that only a great head of hair can give you. Don't delay. Pounce now and scan the code.
People are like the flowers they plant, wild and without boundaries. And for these flowers to grow, something has to die.
You know, it's a garden club.
Grosse Pointe Garden Society. Sunday on NBC. You got.
What a weekend here in Toronto. Elimination Chambers presented by Nissan Hot and Spicy Firewalk. Every bolt or bag you buy is another entry to the Can You Handle the Heat sweepstakes and another chance to win a trip to WrestleMania 41. Learn more at thisisfoods.com. And by Fortnite OG. Drop into Season 2, get your own limbs, snag the Season 2 OG pass for outfits and emotes to look your best while you chase that dog. Now, Sami Zayn is chasing much more than just a dog. He begged Nick Aldis to have the match he's having tomorrow. It'll be an unsanctioned match against Kevin Owens. After that, on February 3rd, Owens seriously injured Sami Zayn with a package pile driver.
Well, Sami Zayn to me looks like a man on the march to his own funeral. And who can blame him? Because to me, Sami Zayn is emotional and irrational. He's far from 100%. He's medically unclearable. And now he has to compete in a match type that completely favours his opponent, Kevin Owens, tomorrow night at the Elimination Chamber. What an absolute mess Sami Zayn has got himself into.
Kevin Owens. To say you and me have been through a lot together would be an understatement, I'd say, right? Here's the thing, Kevin. I feel like you've been doing a lot of running and a lot of hiding. You're hanging out in your car and you're shooting your selfie videos. Here's the thing. I know for a fact that you were in Toronto tonight. And I am standing in the middle of this ring right now. So you got something you want to say? I am inviting you out here out of respect. Not respect for you, but for respect for everything that we have been through. I'm inviting you out here right now to look me in the eye, stand in this ring with me in front of all these people, in front of our countrymen. And say your final piece. And then I'll say mine. Because I'm telling you right now, after tomorrow, there'll be nothing left to say. Sammy. 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 Over here, buddy. You see me? You're right, I am in Toronto, but I'm not at the arena. See, I wouldn't want to show up there and have something happen to your neck. Because we need you healthy, well, as healthy as you can be for tomorrow night. No, I'm here at the Rogers Center. See, I wanted to take it all in. You know, you and I have had a lot of fights in Toronto, from Ted Reeves Arena to the fairgrounds in Markham, but never somewhere like this. This is as big as it gets. Tomorrow night is the biggest match we have ever had against each other. And here you are, this whole time trying to convince people that I am the bad guy in this situation. And the worst part is it's actually working. Some people actually believe you. I am not the bad guy. Everything that's happened to you so far, everything that happens to you tomorrow night, you fully deserve. And let me make one more thing clear. After tomorrow night, when it's all done, and I've ended your career, and you're stuck to a wheelchair, and you can't provide financially for your family anymore, I just need you to know, I'm not gonna help them. I'm not gonna do anything for them. I'm gonna watch them suffer. Because this is all your fault. You know, I know it's not the tough guy thing to admit that you're nervous before a big fight, but I am. I've been nervous all week. All week I've had this nervous pit of my stomach feeling. But Kevin, I'm not nervous about what might happen to me. I'm nervous about what I am going to do to you. I am nervous that your father, Terry, your mother, Suzanne, who have been watching us since our very first match. I'm nervous that your wife, your kids, that I've known since they were born, I am nervous that they are not going to be able to forgive me. But I'm telling you right now, I want you to know, if they don't forgive me, Kevin, I am prepared to live with that, because I am prepared to end this. I am prepared to end you. You know, there's really only one thing left to say. See you tomorrow night.
Kevin Owens seems ice cold and disconnected, and that is a terrifying position for Sami Zayn to be facing.
We will see them tomorrow night. Sammy KO on Peacock.
This team would work. 1-0. Mellow don't miss.
Yeah, it's a good name.
Name? It's a lifestyle, and it's
awesome.
It's better than awesome. It's awesome. Now let's go up there and get this done.
Nah, I'm gonna do it on my own. I got this, man. I know what I'm doing, bro.
Do that thing I told you.
I'm not gonna do that.
Good. Look who it is. What's up, man? I live in Hollywood. He runs it right now. Not just that. Feel this. Feel it. Feel it. Soft. Papa Tui. Could be Papa Cody. You think I'm joking? Look, do you want to be the fourth judge in a failed TV show? Or do you want to be something bigger, something better? Because the audience, the WWE Universe, they don't get it. They see you as the WWE champion, the face of this company, that you are at the top. You and I both know that there is so much more. You want more. To be honest, the only way you're going to get it is if you take the rocks off. If you don't, maybe someone else will.
What's going through Cody's mind the night before his decision is due, we will find out later tonight as he's with Michael Cole. That's coming up. But next, Braun Strowman, Carmelo Hayes, United States Championship #1 contender qualifying match. That is next.
Bel-Air, tonight at 11 on USA.
Liberty Mutual is all she talks about since we saved hundreds by bundling our home and auto insurance.
Hey, kid. It's pronounced Liberty. 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 No, she's mocking me. Very mature.
Hey, that's a nephew too.
Hey, I'm not the one acting like a total baby.
She's two.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty.
When others are giving you one-topping pizzas for $9.99, Domino's is gonna give you all the toppings for $9.99. That's right, get any crust with any toppings for $9.99 each online. This might just be our best deal yet, so get it before it's gone at Domino's.
A mystery.
Jesse loves playing detective.
But the real mystery was your irritated skin. So we switched to Time-Free and Gentle. It cleans better and doesn't leave behind irritating residues.
And it's gentle on her skin.
Time-Free and Gentle Liquid is EPA Safer Choice certified.
It's got to be Tide.
Rated T for teen.
The world is wild, filled with untamable forces. And when dormant dangers awaken, we are called upon to restore balance to the wilds. We are hunters. Monster Hunter Wilds. Available now.
Hey neighbor, you switched to T-Mobile home internet yet?
Trim your hedge.
It's $35 a month with no price hikes. Bam! It runs on T-Mobile's wireless 5G network, so all you gotta do is plug in one cord.
T-Mobile 5G home internet. Just $35 a month. And with Price Lock, we won't raise your rate on internet.
I did it. I switched to T-Mobile home internet and I am loving it.
Don't sneak up on me like that.
We got a job to do tonight. Go out there. You wrestle your heart out.
We can headline arenas. I know that we can.
My main event is heavyweights and their male.
Let's show them how we do it in the South.
I want to secure as equal partners.
Then do what's right for business. All the tickets you ever sold had your name on them.
This is my destiny. Queen of the Ring. Rated PG-13.
Domino's best deal ever is almost gone. Get any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Your favorite pizza at our best price. Any pizza and toppings for $9.99. It's Domino's best deal ever, but it's not forever, so get it before it ends this Sunday. Only at Domino's.
Superstars that keep it twisted is presented by Twisted Tea. Keep it twisted.
Just not partners.
Carmelo Hayes has it all to be a massive star. Tremendous athleticism. One of the
right away, the former NXT champion Hayes would love to cap his first year on the Smackdown roster with a title shot, the U.S. Championship. But man, Strowman's just throwing him around early on.
Oh, well, Carmelo Hayes is on a bit of a hot streak. He's won matches 3 weeks in a row now, although he has had difficulty historically getting over the line against world champion caliber competitors like Braun Strowman. It's moving. Oh, man. That big SOB just knocked Carmelo Hayes clean off his feet. What a disparity in size and power between these two.
LA Knight.
What's Tama doing?
What the world is Tama Tonga?
Oh.
That just bounced off on Solo Sikoa.
Solo Sikoa attacks with a chair. Strowman gets him right back with it.
Well, Solo Sikoa and Tama Tonga have numerous issues. When Braun Strowman at lane, watch your back, Braun.
Whoa! Tonga goes flying over her desk.
How easy was that? For Braun Strowman just taking out a steel chair wielding Solo Sikoa. Wait a second. What the world?
Hayes is blowing an old school one here.
Wow, he's just pulling Eddie.
Carmelo Hayes just flopped old Eddie Guerrero.
Disqualification. Carmelo Hayes.
He pulled an Eddie.
He's got reason to be enraged. He was attacked by Tama and Solo, and then all of a sudden he loses because of the flop by Melo and a power slam. Man, oh man.
Well, Tama Tonga got his just desserts there, but ultimately frustration for Braun Strowman tonight.
Did you smash Andrew Brand? Yep, that's what we did.
Yes.
That's how you do it.
Yes, thank you guys for what you did on the Kickoff show, because now I don't have to wait for tomorrow to get my hands on Roxanne.
I hope tomorrow in the Elimination Chamber, I get locked in there with Liv first. Not if I'm in there first, because I want it to myself. I'm trying to see.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting my hands on her, because we all know that her and Raquel are the ones that attacked Jade, right? I don't know how long that they're going to say that they didn't do it when we all know they did.
No, they did it. So tonight we gonna handle it. But tomorrow night, if it comes down to the 3 of us, may the best man win. Y'all want WrestleMania.
Oh yeah.
Me too.
Well, here comes another big weekend for Roxanne Perez. About to take part in the first Elimination Chamber, coming off a record-breaking Royal Rumble performance.
Watch me.
And the new champs, Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez by her side on Monday night, that thrilling, exhausting championship match when Liv and Raquel became 3-time tag team champions.
The following is a 6-woman tag team contest scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, the team of the women's tag team champions, Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez, along with Roxanne Perez.
6-woman tag team match coming your way next from Toronto.
Congratulations.
There's actually a lot of wrestling on this episode of Smackdown.
A lot of heater that's some half-assed inspection, but we'll definitely flood your basement.
Wait. Congratulations. Here's your first-year supply of nitrogen fertilizer. Remember, not too little or too much or you'll kill your lawn.
Okay. Congratulations. Here's Progressive's Home Quote Explorer. Uh-oh. You're good. You can quickly compare insurance options and find the right coverage even if it's not with us.
What's the bad news?
Now skip the line.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza. Epic. Epic. Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
life without hidden fees. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
This is what it feels like to file with TaxSlayer.
I'm the refund boss. All your refunds belong to me.
Nope, not today. Start for free and get your guaranteed maximum refund.
Did you just pay with PayPal?
Yes, it keeps my info safe, even at the shady lemonade stand.
What are you calling shady, mister?
Oh, like this is fresh squeeze. Give me a break, Logan. I'll pay with you everywhere. Don't just pay. PayPal.
If you're one of the 70% of adults struggling with their weight, struggling to access care, struggling to find treatment that works, the problem isn't you. It's your health care. HIMSS clears the path to affordable, personalized weight loss plans for those who need them. Through HIMSS, a range of treatment options, including compounded GLP-1 injections, are only available and ready to be delivered to your door. Your change starts here with HIMSS.
Before you go to extremes to fix sagging and wrinkles with expensive injections, try this Olay Regenerist. Olay boosts skin cell regeneration to firm, heal, and reshape volume without painful traces. For me, it's only Olay.
I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes. There it is. I'll show you the ropes.
All the parts you need, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
Yoo-hoo! You're making everything orange.
We're showing where consumer cellular gets great coverage. We use the same towers as big wireless, so you get the same coverage.
Wow.
For unlimited talk and text with reliable coverage starting at just $20. Call or visit Consumer Cellular.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza. Epic. Epic. Hey, we're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
Ain't been dying to go one-on-one with me. Let's get it on.
One of us needs to push him into a corner, and the other one needs to show him the way out.
Good cop, bad cop?
No.
Call it that, or I'm not doing it.
CCLA, Sunday on NBC and Peacock.
We're enjoying a great weekend in Toronto, but how about what TKO just announced that's happening in Kansas City? The first ever TKO takeover, 3 dynamic live sports experiences over 5 days at the T-Mobile Center in KC. PBR is on Thursday, April 24th. You got UFC Fight Night on Saturday, and then Raw. Monday Night Raw on April 28th. All-in-one ticket bundle is available Monday at 10 a.m. Central on AFS.com.
Joe Tess has promised to ride a bull. Thank you, Joe Tess. I can't wait.
Oh, yeah. Good luck with that. Liv and Raquel, the new champs, with Roxanne Perez.
Role model.
It was all about Roxanne. Hasn't been bashful about returning to NXT and trying to put Roxanne in her place. Part of that excellent Vengeance Day card in Washington, D.C. we all love. Of course, a weekend like this, right in her comfort zone. Elimination Chamber tomorrow for family. And feel the glow in Toronto. Naomi, 4 days removed from being on the punishing end of Liv and Raquel's tag team tactics.
Might
Now returns here.
Might be the coolest entrance in WWE. Doesn't quite hit the same without the women's tag goal around the waist of Naomi.
The EST, Bianca Belair, who had the all-time longest reign as WWE Women's Champion, and now targeting another. Her first match without a title in her grasp since August 23rd because of what happened this past Monday, Wade.
Yeah, this past Monday on Raw, Bella and Naomi, they put the tag titles on the line.
That was a hell of a match on Monday. That was a hell of a match.
Back and forth several times, but Dirty Dom interfered several times, and that distraction proved pivotal, and it was enough for Raquel to get involved behind the referee's back, and then Liv Morgan to crawl over, take the pin, and now cementing Liv Morgan and Raquel Rock as 3-time women's tag champs here in WWE.
Six-woman action with all these stars in the ring.
We litigate with our fists here on Smackdown, and these 6 women are doing it in style.
Liv and Naomi left alone in the center of the ring as Liv getting the best of it with the kicks.
Well, 5 of these women competing tomorrow night in the Elimination Chamber with Raquel Rodriguez, who's the odd woman out, did not qualify. Thanks in large part to Naomi and Bella's interference in their qualifier against NXT's Roxanne Perez, who ended up with what a nasty landed there for Liv Morgan, and the role model Bayley in rare form tonight.
Look at Bayley, side to side with the dives.
Bayley perhaps the greatest resume of anyone competing in tomorrow's debut.
I mean, she's not stopping. Back and forth she goes. Bayley takes control. Here in Toronto.
Toward the danger, not away from it.
Lives depend on it.
Stronger firefighters. Alright, let's roll. Please, I'm not scared to die. We'll succeed where others have failed.
You saved a lot of lives.
Chicago Wednesday on NBC and Kickoff. What if you couldn't feel pain?
Hey, there we go. Good as new.
You're a superhero.
It's a Christmas miracle. We need a hostage.
The guys who took his girl
Last chance. We were skis.
are in for a world of hurt.
You gotta be careful, dude. You're not Wolverine.
Novocaine, rated R, March 14th.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, great there, Ultimate Pizza Hut Feast. I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. Ron, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Build yours starting at $24.99. Our Pizza's the Hut.
Had it with your old phone. We've got you. At Verizon, trade in any old phone for iPhone 16 Pro on us on any plan, and get iPad and Apple Watch Series 10, all 3 on us. That's up to $2,000 in value, only on Verizon.
Our floors don't stay clean very long. That's why I love my Swiffer Wet. I pop on a pad and get a mop-like clean floor in just one swipe. Wow. And for hair, try Swiffer Dry Cloths. The fluffy cloths pick up hair like a magnet. Swiffer, you'll love it, or your money back.
Shop now and save at Macy's President's Day sale. Take up to 50% off Sealy, Serta, Beauty Rest, Hotel Collection, and more. Plus, get a Macy's gift card worth up to $300 with your select luxury mattress purchase. Now at Macy's.
Yoo-hoo! You're making everything orange.
We're showing where consumer cellular gets great coverage. We use the same towers as big wireless, so you get the same coverage.
Wow.
For unlimited talk and text with reliable coverage starting at just $20. Call or visit Consumer Cellular.
Nina? Nina, wait.
You've got to see this.
One of 5 immersive worlds in Epic Universe, only at Universal Orlando Resort.
With the new Ultimate Hut Bundle, great here, Ultimate Pizza Hut Feast. I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. Ron, we got double pep.
I get double pep.
Dude, Bundle Bros.
Bundle
I
Bros.
think
Build yours starting at
we'll
$24.99.
probably right out to Sarkonis after Smackdown.
Season, do more than just catch up. Spring
For those that don't know, Sarkonis is ranked, the number 1 ranked RA guy right now.
you need it. All with
So
America's most reliable 5G network.
if he's still on when Smackdown ends, that's who we'll right out to. If not, we'll right out to Necro.
On this monstrous crowd at Scotiabank Arena in Toronto the night before Elimination. Six-woman tag team action born out of what happened when Michael Cole was hosting the Kickoff show earlier tonight to get this Elimination Chamber weekend started, and things just got heated up and boiled over among these competitors.
I need to get some sleep. I'm tired. Good news is tomorrow I'll be on at some point in the afternoon.
And now setting her sights on a woman who she is convinced took out Jade Cargill. And now she is punishing Raquel for that supposed transgression.
Driving her shoulder right to that midsection. I caught up with her earlier. She says, I still feel like we haven't benched things over Jade and Liv. Just setting us off, putting it in our face time and again, taunting us.
And now those same women have taken tag goal from Belair and Naomi. So you know every shot she is firing in the direction of Raquel just tastes oh so sweet.
Bam.
The roar of this crowd.
Showing up. It's the Bianca Belair story.
So into the cover. By Rodriguez.
Extra stank in every shot that Belair is throwing. All of the grit and drive in the world, laser focused on poor Raquel Rodriguez.
Really the first time since August that she hasn't been grasping gold. 4 days removed from those circumstances. Now they lost the tag championships. Liv came charging in.
Did her best to save her tag team partner, but Belair simply unglued, and it is Naomi now who is the legal woman on that side.
You see the height and crashing down that head of Raquel.
How much abuse has Raquel taken already, but still there's something left in the tank.
Just when she was looking for the split leg, instead, Raquel Rodriguez getting her up top, sending her on top of that top rope.
Draping the throat of Naomi. Across the top rope, but it was the prodigy Roxanne Perez who tagged herself in there, much to the chagrin of Raquel. And now we're going to get to see what NXT's finest can do.
It's been quite the run for Roxanne Perez.
It's been unthinkable storyline. If she can pull off the unthinkable tomorrow and head to WrestleMania, wow, what a story that would be.
Bayley wants back in. And Bayley hooks the leg.
Well, flush to the jaw of Roxanne, and Liv Morgan had to go put with that breaker, or it was over. But that's what you get as reward. And this one breaking down again, shots getting fired in every direction.
Flying out. And now out over the top rope goes Naomi and Raquel.
The scene of a car crash at ringside, and here to reap the benefits is Bayley, but no, denied by Perez. Wait. Attempting that pop rocks, denied by Bayley, who's back on top of later Perez with the leg. Bayley to belly suplex.
And there is the pop rocks. Pop rocks. And victory.
Here are your winners, Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez, and Roxanne Perez.
The career momentum for Roxanne Perez continues. And are we looking at the Elimination Chamber X Factor in front of us?
23 years old and now on the precipice of any great.
Oh, watch out. Watch out. There's Alexa.
Roxanne finds out. Abigail DDT.
That is the 6th woman who will be competing in tomorrow night's Elimination Chamber.
We had 5 of the 6, but the 6th tends to do her own thing on her terms.
After what we just saw, I think it's safe to say that it's anyone's guess who's going to win the women's.
I'm waiting for the
Elimination
Wrestle Day
Chamber
or
match and head to
Wrestling
WrestleMania.
Days community to decode all that right there.
She is the winner of the 2025 Royal Rumble, the Queen, Charlotte Flair. Charlotte, I'm really curious to find out what you think about the tag team of your WrestleMania opponent, Tiffany Stratton and Trish Stratus, tomorrow night at Elimination Chamber.
Well, Byron, what do I think? I think Tiffy and Trish
I mean, the team up is cute, but let's face it. Once the smoke clears, Tiffany has a bigger problem to deal with, and that's the queen. So she better get focused. She better be prepared, because there's gonna be no help at the end of that rainbow. And everywhere she goes, I'm gonna be right there reminding her that time is rapidly slipping away. And I'll see her at WrestleMania 41. Woo!
Can't wait for that. Coming up next, a shot at gold up the ground. Three men who won earlier tonight now will test each other. And what a mix of styles. LA Knight, Jacob Fatu, and Carmelo Hayes. The upset-seeking Carmelo Hayes. U.S. Championship #1 contender. Triple threat match. Don't go anywhere.
Cody's still gonna talk too.
Hell's Gate submission.
2 minutes in this business and you're going to come ask for one of my moves.
WWE LFG. He has his own dance. The Bayou Boogie.
You're bringing that big energy today.
Oh my God.
Shut it down.
And then Rivals.
Hogan versus the Ultimate Warrior.
I never had any doubt that I could be the best in the business.
Hulk Hogan had been on top. He had to be replaced. WWE Superstar Sunday. New episodes Sunday at 8. Only on A&E. Watch next day on the A&E app.
What's it like? Always knowing the truth.
I could just tell.
Everyone's lying.
I think there's been a murder. Look out! I happen kind of a death magnet. I'm trying to figure out what happened. You want to work animal? Because you can make a killing.
Face. March 9th on USA.
Hot bundle, free here, ultimate Pizza Hut piece. I got me lovers and double
There it is.
Ron, we got double
I get double fat.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Feel yours starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
It's Jamie's first time changing her own oil. And an AutoZone helps her find the right parts and a great deal. Get incredible savings at AutoZone's A to Z savings event. Now through March 10th.
We're having fun in the snow all winter long with the Twisted Tea Drop. We're surprising real Twisted Tea fans who love the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real proof tea with 5% alcohol. Keep it twisted. I'll show you the ropes, kid. Show you the ropes. There it is. I'll show you the ropes.
All the parts you need, guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love.
At Total Wireless, we got your back every day. Just look at the facts. We run on America's most reliable 5G network for as low as $25 a month. $8. And we'll give you a free Samsung A35 when you switch to any of our phone plans. Get the facts and switch to Total Wireless.
With the new Ultimate Hut bundle, free here, ultimate Pizza Hut piece. I got meat lovers and double pepperoni. Ron, we got double pep.
I get double fat.
Dude, Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Bundle Bros.
Feel yours starting at $24.99. No one outpizzas the Hut.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You know, I need to relax. Nope. Almost. Yes. I play Goldfish Casino slots. The free-to-play mobile slots game with an underwater appeal. Download Goldfish Casino slots for free and get 100 million coin bonus. Goldfish Casino slots. Go for the gold.
Every product Rupp makes is named after one of my buddies in the trades who inspired it and helped us design it. Every step of our design process revolves around listening to the guys who actually do the work, because they've earned a seat at the table.
Any weekend plans? Prepare to be moved.
Is the players' champion.
NBC Sports Weekend wins. Moved by Bonds.
I was with him at Complex Con in Las Vegas. He helped us to usher in the Netflix era on January 6th. Now,
This Saturday, we'll be in the Rogers Center in Toronto for Elimination Chamber. I'll see you there, Travis Scott.
From one global superstar, Travis Scott, Toronto, to another, the final boss, who posted on X simply this: soul. Is that a message for Cody Rhodes? Look at that image of the final boss, The Rock, and Travis Scott.
Well, speaking of the final boss, streaming live on WWE on Kickoff tomorrow night is the Elimination Chamber, live from Toronto's Rogers Center. We're going to hear from Cody Rhodes here shortly on Smackdown, but tomorrow night, the American Nightmare will be face to face with The Rock. Will Cody Rhodes sell his soul to the final boss?
Yeah, Cody and Michael Cole one-on-one coming up in moments. Plus, can you imagine what it's going to sound like when a full stadium crowd welcomes their homegrown Hall of Famer? Trish Stratus back, Tiffany Stratton. They have to get back at Nia Jax and Candice LeRae.
Not only that, because 5 former world champs and one 23-year-old prodigy compete in one of the most devastating matches in history. The Elimination
Oh yeah, Jade's definitely coming back tomorrow. Bianca and Naomi are there. Oh yeah.
And then I can't even imagine the vicious, bordering on inhumane punishment that
I'm looking forward to tomorrow though.
an unsanctioned match. Sammy and Kevin Owens, years of the most complex relationship, comes to this. WWE unsanctioned. They're not responsible for what's going to take place. That's tomorrow night.
And as stacked as it gets, 5 former world champions and one maverick will collide inside the Elimination Chamber. It's the most star-studded chamber in history. Who will emerge victorious and go on to challenge WWE champ Cody Rhodes at WrestleMania?
Shinsuke, you haven't met Jacob yet. You haven't met Jacob yet. No.
I took care of Braun Strowman, and all you gotta do is finish the job. Okay? LA Knight, come on with it. Carmelo, come on with it. Like I said before, it's either you lay down or I will beat your ass down. Hell, I'm America's most wanted. Hell, I'm a menace to society. Hey, let's keep it 100. That U.S. title is coming to me. Shit, that. I hope you watch it right now, because then you're going to understand whoever get in my way, I'm a dog walk their ass.
The distinct arrival of one of the most feared men in the entire industry.
5-2.
It just makes it even more terrifying when Jacob Fatu opens his mouth.
Started obviously is not part of this plan, but here he is, and that comes with a warning for all.
The following is a United States Championship #1 contender triple threat match. Introducing first, weighing in at 287 pounds, Jacob Fatu.
There's no more flying sentinel at the right hand of Solo Sikoa. Instead, it was Solo who opened up and gifted this opportunity for Jacob, but now earned it to get to this point. So here we go. Triple threat. Carmelo Hayes, spot 2, and LA Knight.
Yeah!
life has a way of surprising you. Thanks to Chime, you get fee-free overdrafts. Payday when you say. And easy credit building. We're making everyday life easier. That's why Chime is the #1 most loved banking app.
Miles of flavor, those crispy peaks, 12 flavors so bold, your whole life is complete. Dipped in the lake, man, that ranch is deep. New crispy tenders, bring the flavor, Wingstop.
Hey neighbor, you switched to T-Mobile home internet yet? Trim your hedge. It's $35 a month with no price hikes.
T-Mobile 5G home internet. Just $35 a month. And with Price Lock, we won't raise your rate on internet.
Craft together something special with Kraft Natural Cheese.
Incoming dishes! Dawn Power Wash flies through 99% of grease and grime in half the time.
It absorbs grease 5 times faster. Even replaces multiple cleaning products.
Those suds got game.
Dawn Power Wash, the better grease getter.
It's your last chance to get Domino's Dream Pizza Deal. Any pizza you want for just $9.99 online. Because any pizza and any toppings means you can order the pizza you've been dreaming of. And you can get it for the dream price of $9.99 only through Sunday.
When two great things combine, it's a wonderful world. Nerds Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
We're having fun in the snow all winter long with Twisted Tea Drop. We're surprising real Twisted Tea fans who love the smooth and refreshing taste of Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Real brewed tea with 5% alcohol. Keep it twisted.
What? You're joking. This is a joke.
You want jokes? Wait, new car? You need like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Your State Farm agent can help you choose the coverage you need.
Glad I can help.
Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
We want the smoke!
It keeps my info safe, even at the cheesy lemonade stand.
What do you call it shady, mister?
Oh, like this is fresh squeeze. Give me a break, Logan. I would pay with you everywhere. Don't just pay. Pay now.
A real meal deserves a real dessert, like the DQ $7 meal deal. With a cheeseburger or 3-piece chicken strip, full-size fries, a drink, and a sundae. You get an honest-to-goodness full meal, all for just $7 at DQ.
And the best attorney in the country. It's different out here. People do whatever they can to win. Now, do you trust me or not?
That right?
A lot of big announcements this week. This one came in today. Damian Priest will be live at WWE World in Vegas, April 17th through 21st. WWE Fanatics Events have announced a 5-day event. It features the immersive fan experiences, the largest WWE superstore in WrestleMania history. Tickets are on sale now via fanaticsevents.com/WWE. That's going to be something to see. Well, we have mentioned it, Wade, this version of Jacob Fatu that we've seen is flat out different. It's just hard to believe that there could be a more extreme way about him, but we have found that out.
The loosest cannon of them all, and he's had the most rest between match 1 and this final. Pathway looking real good for Jacob Fatu.
That's a good point. Took out Roddy earlier. Now, here's the guy that blocked his way, got blocked DQ, found his way to this point. Carmelo Hayes.
Next, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210
question what kind of physical condition the megastar is in, and for me, he has to be a rank outsider to win this triple threat.
Oh, he's going right for.
He goes after first. He went on the attack to Fatu.
You attack for two, you take your eye off Carmelo Hayes, and this is what happens.
Fatu says, oh yeah? How about a nice right uppercut? And then we work with the kicks right to your gut. As Carmelo Hayes tries to explain himself, it creates an opportunity for Knight, who then Fatu is right back.
Come on, Jacob.
I don't know how much explaining and reasoning works with Jacob Fatu. He has one language, and that is a language of extreme violence. And he is fully fluent in it. The megastar with a hot start.
Oh, yeah, but look who's right back up. Gotta get more than that. So Armback Knight hold down that top rope. Oh, Hayes looking to get this done quickly. And then that kick. He sends to Fatu.
Well, LA Knight looking to finish this as quickly as possible. While Fatu is down on the outside.
Looking for that leaping elbow when he lands it.
Bullseye right on the chest of Carmelo Hayes. Take your eye off Jacob Fatu. 2-1, you know he's back on his feet and swinging once again.
Triple threat with Fatu in the mix is a much different task.
Fatu just an intangible quality that terrifies and captivates in equal measure. The natural killed fear factor of the audience, and indeed the locker room, and what we're witnessing before our eyes is the reason why.
Driving that lower back of Carmelo Hayes right to the edge of the apron as he tried to get the best of LA Knight against the barrier. Knight comes back with right hand after right hand. And a headbutt from Fatu. And now he does send it into that barrier.
What on earth is Fatu cooking up here? Guaranteed it's highly unpleasant. And wisely, perhaps, Carmelo Hayes fighting with everything he's got, at least to try and get away from Jacob Fatu.
Triple threat to determine the U.S. Championship #1 contender. Oh, man, he just lifted him off the ground. That was George Foreman-esque.
Absorb 10 shots, throw one, and you're still winning in Jacob Fatu.
Knight back up on his feet, get to work on Fatu.
Suggest LA Knight and Carmelo Hayes will be who to team up against this Samoan werewolf.
Trying to return the favor against that barrier.
One-on-one, I'm back with Fatu every single time.
Smashing the side. He's ripped straight to that barrier there. And now Hayes comes in as he's stacking up against Timekeeper.
All gas, no brakes, maximum destruction.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Wipeout. Fatu missed the target and is down on his right shoulder.
When others are giving you one-topping pizzas for $9.99, Domino's is gonna give you all the toppings for $9.99. That's right, get any crust with any toppings for $9.99 each online. This might just be our best deal yet, so get it before it's gone at Domino's.
With Verizon, trade in any phone in any condition. And get the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Plus with AI and a watch and tab all on us. That's up to $1,900 in value. Only on Verizon.
The first time you try Bounce, it hits you. Your laundry feels way fresher, softer. So you start to wonder, if I put a sheet of Bounce on the finance guy, will it make him softer? Bounce can't do it all. But for better laundry, let's just get a closer look.
Five immersive worlds. One amazing theme park. Our universe will never be the same.
Oh, you gotta see this.
Epic Universe. Only at Universal Orlando Resort.
We're potty training. He's got pull-ups training pants. They work just like undies. And if accidents happen, he's got backup. Look at that confidence.
What we're showing us some of that.
This is a journey. Just know.
Rated T for teen. The world is wide. Filled with
And when dormant dangers awaken, we are called upon to restore balance to the wilds. We are hunters. Monster Hunter Wilds. Available now.
Did you just pay with PayPal?
Yes, it keeps my info safe, even at the shady lemonade stand.
What are you calling shady, mister?
Oh, like this is fresh squeeze. Give me a break, Logan. I would pay with you everywhere. Don't just pay. PayPal.
I promise you, next time, all those dreams that we make come true. Women against women in real arenas.
I'm your manager. You will do what I say.
We gotta shake things up.
A single rider fighting a big bad wolf. Well, that story is certainly a ticket to be found.
No, not me. I love home. Queen of the Ring, rated PG-13.
Domino's best deal ever is almost gone. Get any pizza with any toppings for just $9.99 online. Your favorite pizza at our best price. Any pizza and toppings for $9.99. It's Domino's best deal ever, but it's not forever. So get it before it ends this Sunday. Only at Domino's.
What's it like? Always on the truck.
I could just tell when everyone is lying.
I think there's been a murder.
I'm trying to figure out what happened.
You ever gamble? Because you can make a killing.
Poker face, watch night on USA.
Great scene here in Toronto, where earlier tonight, General Manager Nick Aldis announced this one-night tournament to determine the #1 contender for the U.S. Championship. 6 men were competing in 3 singles matches, and it's come down to this: Jacob Fatu, LA Knight, and Carmelo Hayes.
Here's what happened a little earlier during our break. It was Carmelo Hayes who got through sky high by LA Knight with that massive backdrop, and Hayes' spine hasn't looked quite right ever since.
Well, it's not going to get any better right now as he gets tossed halfway across the ring by Fatu.
Whatever way you slice and dice it, whoever wins this match has to put in an Iron Man performance this evening. And US Jack Shinsuke Nakamura said he was looking for a worthy warrior. I don't care who wins from here. All 3 of those men in that ring here put it all on the line in 2 separate matches to chase an opportunity at the top.
Again, just Fatu shot putting Carmelo Hayes.
Well, Jacob Fatu is spoiled for choice. Which carcass are you going to attack next?
Now he lines up LA Knight. Just drapes him over that top rope. Oh, what a body shot that was. Of course, tomorrow, Elimination Chamber. It is coming your way. WWE on Peacock. That starts at 7 p.m. Eastern, nearby at the Rogers Center. Of course, Cody Rhodes has a decision to make. Will he take the final boss's offer? We will hear exclusively the interview. Michael Cole and Cody Rhodes coming up in moments. But so much to be determined here in this triple threat.
Watch out, Knight.
Oh, getting out of the way of that running kick attack.
Just in time, knew it was coming. Oh, that's a play impossible. Knocked out of his boots by a flying Jacob Fatu.
Now Hayes looking to rally here.
Fatu is unbelievable. The most well-rounded fighter I have ever witnessed in WWE. A man who could do it all, aside from look sane.
Hayes smart to get out of the way of that senton. And now, coming down, springboarding off the rope. Perhaps an opportunity, but not with those eyes. Not with that face.
You connect with one of your biggest moves, and you get what's that? That's when you know it really is not your night, Carmelo Hayes, but look at the Megastar's night.
Oh, man, Knight! The jumping neck breaker into the cover to get that status for the kickout.
Well, after that neck breaker, Fatu rolled onto his stomach with momentum, and that extra beat that it took LA Knight to roll Fatu onto his shoulders cost him the 3 count.
Take a loose gas. Hate to say it.
No way! Are you kidding me? Springboard crossbody onto the announce desk by LA Knight.
And I saw the back of Jacob Fatu snap against this announce desk, much like Jamie McDonald did several weeks ago, puncturing a lung, breaking ribs in the process. Fatu might be out here.
The distance that LA Knight just covered, with all that velocity, his entire body crashing down.
You go high risk when it's worth it. But someone who might capitalize on that high risk now going up top.
Looking to deliver. Nothing but net for the upset win. My oh my, Fatu.
Just in the nick of time, referee had to get out of the way of that diving swanton.
And now here comes the brutal running hip attack by Fatu.
Man, it was permeable to damage and paper DDT connected right on the top of the head of Hayes.
The jumping moonsault. He's in complete control. Absolutely in complete control.
LA Knight with the win. Yep.
Fatu did all the work. Knight gets the W.
LA Knight, you better run.
With an opportunity for a goal on the line, you win every way you can, and now officially the number one contender for the United States Championship is LA Knight.
This was just awesome stuff. That mighty moonsault put him in position.
Well, dragged out of the ring by the megastar who seized the moment, seized the opportunity, seized the pin, and in the process seized the number one contendership. What a night for the megastar.
And now he can get back to Shinsuke Nakamura. The man he lost that U.S. Championship to. LA
Hey, that guy's there. Smiles there.
contender, official and cemented. What a match.
You want your
Green
soul?
shirt guy.
What is that about? My soul. I don't know. You're on top of the world. What could he possibly offer you? I mean, what do you think young Cody would have done with that offer? I know what young CM Punk would have done. I would have taken that in a heartbeat. What did he split? Main event WrestleMania, biggest star in the world. I'm wise enough now to know that I'm happy that offer never came to me. So I know a lot of people giving you advice. You know I have no love for playing. And I'd like to see you take the offer. What? Follow me now. Take the offer and shine it up real good. Turn it sideways and shove it up his part-time Hollywood candy ass. You got here because you follow your instincts and you listen to your heart. But do you, man. I'm not trying to influence you. I'm gonna do me and I'm gonna win the Elimination Chamber. I'll see you in the main event of WrestleMania.
When we come back, everyone wants to know what is Cody contemplating. Michael Cole will give us the answers.
You know, a lot of people won't talk about you.
What did they say?
The European Union.
Sometimes justice isn't black and white.
This is not one of those times.
All hands on deck.
I take this job very seriously. I want to win even no different than you.
It's game time.
Real men.
Justice. Real justice. That's a glorious thing.
Fall Another Thursday on NBC and Peacock.
Consumer Cellular is lowering the price for those 50 and up.
We got about 10 minutes. I'm counting down. I'm so ready for bed. After the day I've had, I'm ready for bed.
A real meal deserves a real dessert. Like the DQ meal deal. With a cheeseburger or 3-piece chicken strips, full-size fries, a drink, and a sundae. You get an honest-to-goodness full meal all for just $7 at DQ.
Squipper's
Sweeper Dry traps 2 times more dust and hair for a clean even Mom approves of.
Nice reach.
Brooms can just push stuff around, but Swiffer grabs dirt and even traps the hair. Swiffer, the mother of all cleans. Love it or your money back.
The world is in constant motion, and you have places to go. Enterprise has more vehicles and locations than anyone, so you can get just the kind of vehicle you need, when and where you need it. Enterprise, for lives in drive.
Switch to Cricket and get nationwide 5G, so you can post that epic ooh. If you switch, you also get a free phone, which you need. Welcome to Getting More. Welcome to Cricket Nation. Smile, you're on Cricket.
Welcome back to Papa John's. I'm hand stuffing this mozzarella to make our epic stuffed crust pizza. Epic. Epic. Hey! We're making you an epic stuffed crust pizza for $13.99.
Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's.
It doesn't matter where you work. If you're stuck in the same position all day, it's not good for you. That's why we created the original VeriDesk, the world's leading standing desk solution. Imagine working happier and healthier with a workspace designed for your comfort. VeriDesks are easy to set up in minutes, and they're built to last a lifetime. So invest in the best for your work and your well-being.
Shop our sale and make your dream office a reality.
Cash in on all the sports action this season with Prize Picks. Just pick more or less on a few player stats for a shot to win up to 1,000 times your cash. Join over 10 million members playing in over 30 states, including California, Texas, and Georgia. Download the Prize Picks app today with code TV to get $50 instantly when you play your first $5 line. Prize Picks. Run your game.
You could have been killed. You know better. Gonna stick with your aunt and your uncle.
Dead Air, next on USA.
Sensational night here in Toronto. Elimination at the end of the weekend. Earlier tonight, Tiffany Stratton, Chelsea Green, where they're going to meet up with Nia Jackson, Candice LeRae. Tomorrow will be Trish and Tiffany. We got set to determine who's the #1 contender for the U.S. Championship with 3 singles matches. And then moments ago, we got the payoff with LA Knight coming up with a victory over Jacob Fatu and Carmelo Hayes. Of course, one of the big storylines centering on this weekend here in Toronto is Cody Rhodes' decision. So let's go to the ring to the incomparable Michael Cole. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the undisputed WWE Champion, the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes!
Royal family.
What a week it must have been for Cody Rhodes. So much thinking to do, so much contemplation. Anyone who has ever had a job will tell you life is way sweeter when the boss is on your side. Well, 10x that when the boss is on your boss.
I mean, did you see the VIP locker room he was in tonight?
Oh, man, I saw the whole wall, the silver, the luxury. Ooh. How do you turn that down?
Kind of looks like he's like an independent wrestler.
Turn that down.
Wow. Whoa. Is it tomorrow night? There's no adrenaline in his soul? We'll find out. Something, Cody Rhodes.
So, Cody, let's cut right to the chase. There's a lot to talk about. Elimination Chamber tomorrow night. 6 men vying for the opportunity to face you in the main event at WrestleMania for the WWE title.
Do you think that's going to be more in the beginning, middle, or is that how this show's going to end?
A decision whether you're going to sell out to The Rock. Now, let's paint the picture here. The Cody Rhodes that I've known for 20 years or knew would never take this offer. He scratched and clawed and fought.
Me either.
Your words to get to this moment. You had the guts to leave this company, force him to bring you back, a bigger star than ever before. You went on to main event WrestleMania, earned those opportunities, finished your story last year, and now you represent all these people, everyone in the WWE. You're living up to the legacy of your father. I want to bring up what may happen, though, Cody, if you accept the offer.
Don't you?
Just real quick, Michael. I know you've got questions. I know why you have to ask questions.
Tony, you're trying to deflect. The bottom line is this: if you accept the offer, you could have it all. You could have everything, all the money in the world. You could be the corporate champion. You could decide when to defend your title, who to defend it against, in the only profitable events of the year, like WrestleMania. Hell, The Rock could give you a seat on the board. You could be part owner of the company. You could run this entire place. You could have everything. No more live events in small towns. No more European tours for 3 weeks. Hell, listen to this. You could get rid of the bus. You could be home with your wife and your daughter whenever you wanted to. And wait a minute. I'm being told that there's something here for you, Cody.
Oh, shit.
I'm being told that there's a special gift here for you tonight on Friday Night Smackdown.
Well,
Good luck with that decision.
Cody Rhodes, Smackdown, Toronto. The Rock is coming. The Rock is coming to Toronto. He's getting ready to board the bird. Right now. We're going to back to The Rock because this is going to be a big, big night. Tomorrow night, Saturday night, Elimination Chamber. Cody Rhodes, you're going to make the decision of a lifetime. You know it, and The Rock knows it. You and The Rock have been talking all week. We've been texting all week. We FaceTime once. And you're going to do the right thing. I know that you're going to do the right thing. Cody, by the way, enjoy the gift. It's a Raptor truck. A gift from the final boss to you. And the logos all over it. It's a badass custom-made truck just for you. Because The Rock knows you love driving. Just like The Rock does on the open road. You love driving just like The Rock does on the dangerous roads, on the beautiful roads,
on Mama Roads.
on the dusty roads. Speaking of dusty American dream. The Rock has been talking to your daddy all week. He's been talking to your daddy all week long. And he told me you've been talking to him too. Which tells the final boss one thing, that you are going to do the right thing. Cody Rhodes, Sturgill Simpson, The Rock's favorite country artist. Ain't no point in now, bed. You ain't living the dream. It's like making a big old pot of coffee. You ain't got no cream. Cody Rhodes, The Rock is the big pot of coffee. He's got the cream, the sugar, the spice, and everything nice to make all of your dreams come true. Tomorrow night at Elimination Chamber in Toronto, Canada, they will be waiting all night long to hear one thing. It's just some man! And the Rock music hits. The roof blows off that stadium. Rock walks out. He's gonna walk to you, Cody Rhodes. He's gonna open his arms and say, embrace me as your brother. And I will embrace you as my champion, and you will share me your soul. Cody Rhodes, I want to make all your dreams come true. The final boss will make all of your dreams come true, even the dreams you never knew. It's your dream. Every opportunity you ever thought of is going to come true. The Rock will make that happen. You and your beautiful, amazing wife have the privilege of me. Your beautiful little girl Liberty, who The Rock has had the privilege of me. All your dreams come true. There's one decision. Tomorrow night in Toronto, Canada, we will make history. And you will give me your soul to become my chest. For The Rock's voice is burned. Tony, I had a little gift made for you. And I've been wearing it all week long. And you know, The Rock has been having great workouts in this belt that says Tony Stone. But right here, you know this date. This is the date that your daddy died. And this is the date that broke my heart. Because your daddy was one of my heroes. Don't break my heart again, Cody Rhodes. I'm coming to Toronto. You give me your soul, and you make me. You make me embrace you as my champion. I love you, brother. Keep love.
All right.
Previously on Bel Air, I've always been enamored with your work.
I'm not sure I'm ready just to show any of my latest pieces yet.
You mean? We just got our first look at WWE.
All right. Oh, that. Yeah. It's not getting any better. I hate saying that, but it's not going to get any better. Shit. All right. YouTube. Hopefully you enjoyed this episode of Smackdown. Let me know. Leave a comment below. Let me know what you think. Are you ready for Elimination Chamber? Are you not? What do you think is going to happen? Do what you do. Thank you. Much appreciated. I will catch you guys